Okay. That's just what I'm saying.
In the tabletop gaming world, the fun is created by two separate but equally important groups. The players, who choose what specific shit gets fucked up, and the DM, who drinks to forget the slaughter. These are their stories. And we're live, I hope. Because if we're not live, I am not doing that shit again.
That's pretty amazing.
Hi, everybody. The
Hi,
people who might be
Nick.
watching. Welcome to Hurmly DMs Poorly, Volume 2. Yeah, today we're going to have some fun, rolling some dice, and, you know, making fun of the sword in Chris's room. The sword says hi.
Whatever.
So, I am Hurmly.
It's just pencil.
Herm, Zach, whatever you want to call me. I am the guy running shit today, so if something goes wrong, it's not my fault.
I don't know if that
Sarah,
makes
I see
sense.
that look. Look, logic. We suspend logic here.
Right, okay.
That's right, yeah. If you guys want to go through and introduce yourselves and say, hey, this is me and this is my character and I hate clowns, go for it. We shall start with Sarah.
Hey. Hi, guys. I'm Sarah. I'm playing Lane, the bard drow emo child who grew up with a ghost as her best friend, and her only other best friend was a rat, and the ghost was an old granny dwarf who taught her how to knit. So that's the thing. I'm excited for today. It'll be great.
All right. I'm pumped. Next up is Mr. Chris.
Hi, my name is Chris, and the twin to Christina's character, who's Rosenbren, and I'm a gnome druid. And he is excitable, and he likes shinies, gems, shiny rocks, metal, anything shiny. And that's basically it. Also, I'm at IR Chris on Twitter.
Huzzah! Next up is Spork, who is playing... Dot, dot, dot.
Hi, my name is Spork the Orc on Twitter. I'm playing Eddie, the incredibly laid-back wizard. And this is my first time playing a wizard in 5e at all, so going to be an interesting time.
Huzzah! And next up we have the librarian of something that starts with an L, I don't know, Christina!
I'm Christina. I am Tempest Libris on Twitter. I am playing a gnome rogue named Rosenberen, who is the twin of Renberen. And she's much more awesome than her brother because she realizes that to get him to follow her, she just has to hold up a piece of tinfoil and he'll follow because he's a magpie. Sparkly, sparkly, come this way.
Tinfoil is not shiny enough.
What? You shut your mouth, disadvantage.
That was
Well,
quick.
that didn't take long.
No. And next up we have someone named Snicket? I don't know that.
Never
Go ahead
heard
and
of
say your shit.
Hi, everybody. I'm Snicket at Persnicketies on Twitter, and I am playing Vanna, half-elven paladin, Oath of the Ancients. She is a knight of the Order of the Unicorn. 'Cause who doesn't like unicorns? Also, I hate clowns? Question mark? Exclamation point? Various other pieces of punctuation?
Interrobang.
Ah, the Interrobang. Classic.
And we have also joining us, Jude. Hey, Jude.
Hi. Hey. So I'm Jude. I'm new to this group. And I'm playing Lavinia. She is a halfling rogue. She's kind of obsessed with people in the sexual way, and she's hilarious, and she's also super duper great at picking locks. So that's her like favorite thing to do. She doesn't even care what's in them. She just likes to pick locks. It's pretty great. And she's here to have a good time. She's gonna hang out with Lane a lot, I think.
Oh boy. That's bad for her probably, because I think Lane's a bad influence.
Shut your face.
No. Okay. So, let's see. What are we doing here today? Oh, that's right. As I go through my like 12 pages of notes that for some reason I made. Okay. All you guys have been summoned to a little town called Lundy. Lundy's kind of a little shithole in the middle of nowhere. I mean, it's one of those... It's very much down on its luck. It's kind of... the houses, some of them are kind of like have, you know, the chipped and faded paint and that sort of thing. But the people there seem nice and genuine. You have been summoned to meet with a man named Atticern in the local tavern called the Gilded Goblin. You have just walked into the front door. What do you do?
So, like, how many people are in here, man?
There's a bartender, and there are 2 or 3 people other than you guys sort of sitting at the some of the far tables.
Did they tell us what this person looked like?
No, actually. You know it's a halfling, but that's it. It's just you are to come to this place and meet with someone named Atticern.
Do we see any halflings?
You see no halflings.
I look at the halfling in our group and go, "You're not the person we're looking for, right?"
No, I don't think that I'm the person you're looking for.
Are there empty tables?
Yes, there's lots of empty tables and empty chairs at the empty tables.
Is there someone at the bar that we can talk to?
There is in fact a bartender. He's kind of like doing the bartender, I'm bored and have to look busy cleaning a mug thing.
All right. Does he look friendly?
Oh yeah, he's kind of got that. It's the small town kind of like a little rough around the edges, but he'd probably like if you said, "Oh hey, I accidentally broke my leg," he'd be like, "Oh here, I'll help you walk 10 miles that way."
Oh, so he's super friendly. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yo, bros, let's sit down and see if we can maybe get some sandwiches.
I can go for a sandwich.
I love sandwiches.
Oh,
I'm game for a sandwich, but I'd rather have a brew first.
Oh, no, you don't want to do that.
Alright, so his name is... What's the guy's name that we're looking for?
You're looking for
Atticern?
a halfling named Atticern.
Atticern. Alright, so I'm gonna go up to the barkeep since he seems nice.
I'm going to grab a seat at the table, at an open table.
The bartender looks up from his mug.
Hi. So I'm looking for a halfling, probably about the same height as me. Name's Atticur. Do you know anyone that might fit that bill?
Oh yeah, you want the guy upstairs. Upstairs, end of the hall, green door.
Okay. Awesome, thank you. Alright, so anyone want to come up with me?
Well, what about the sandwich?
The sandwich will be there later. Let's promise I'll get you a sandwich, Eddie. I promise.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Can I go up to the bartender and just go, "They want 2 sandwiches and we want them to go in about 5 minutes."
There you go.
He just kind of goes, okay, yeah, I can do that, yeah. And like he's, you exchange the amount of currency that it takes. I'm not doing that math.
Here is this shiny copper for your thoughts.
Oh, copper. Gross.
He winks.
Copper is not shiny.
I just ask him if he's got something in his eye.
Yeah, I got a twitch. I've had it there since I was a little kid. I got bit in the face by a dog.
Huh. You should maybe get a dog to bite you on the other eye, and then that will match up. And then she'll just walk away like, yeah, I'm so smooth.
I can turn into a dog if you need help with that.
And his eyes kind of like
Can.
go wide, but not in the I'm shocked, but more the I'm shocked. That's an amazing idea.
2 sandwiches, lots of bacon,
Ooh.
Finally, magical.
and I go up the stairs stealthily.
Okay, you're gonna go upstairs stealthily, then I need a stealth check. That's gonna max out it. Son of a bitch. You are the knight.
I'm Batman.
Alrighty, so yeah. Everybody walking up the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm bouncing up the stairs. Just sleeping.
Literally the opposite of stealth.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Just wait until the paladin goes upstairs. Clank, 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 clank.
Did someone drop a garbage can down? Oh. You go up the top of the stairs. There's a long hallway. There's three doors on each side, leading to probably to rooms for rent. At the end of the hallway, the wall just ends, and there's a sort of a bright. It's a bright jade color, green door.
Well, I'm not touching it first.
Oh,
That's what she said.
let's get the meat shield to do it.
Are we like afraid of the door in the inn?
I'm not afraid of any doors.
All right, well then you go for it, dude.
I go and run and knock on the door really hard.
Okay, you knock on the door. It has it's very, very solid, and let's see. Are you barehanded, or do you have like gloves?
Probably barehanded.
Barehanded. It's oddly chilly. It's not that it's like ice cold, but it's a little chilly.
So it's not like a wooden door. It's made of jade, actually.
No. It's a wooden door. It's just painted that color, but
Ah.
it's oddly chilly.
This door is cold.
I would like to use my divine sense.
I just go doom because he can't see me because I'm super stealth. Just like, ah.
Rosie, I said you can't sneak up on me anymore after the last time.
It was fun watching you wet your pants.
I did not wet my pants.
Yeah, that's what they'll say.
You pushed me into the water.
Okay, so divine sense. Is there any undead, fiends, celestials, fae bullshit?
Nope.
The
Okay.
old bullshit detection spell.
This inn is clear.
Did anyone answer my knock?
Yeah.
Not yet.
How
So-
rude.
After about a minute, you hear a voice, very, very muffled, that just says, and it kind of sounds a little bit like George Clooney.
Jesus.
I enter the door immediately. I'm kidding.
Lavinia's excited about that.
Yeah, come in.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right.
That sounds like a man I would like to do unspeakable things to.
You're gross. I reach up to
Rosie and I are on the same page.
And pretty soon you might be on the same halfling. Oh!
Oh! You guys are both
Good
small, though.
plan.
Yeah, there we go. I've had too much coffee.
I reach up and probably the door it's probably like around my height, so like I reach up and turn it and push it open.
Okay, door opens. Inside, it looks like it's a very kind of comfortable. Probably when you think like comfortable English study, like there's there's several leather couches that look incredibly comfortable. There's walls lined with books. There's a
I go
large
and
desk.
jump. I go and jump into one of the comfy couches.
I
Okay.
grab him. No.
Mimic couches. They're a thing.
Behind the desk is a small, somewhat balding, but like close cut hair halfling. Yeah, come on in. Shut the door behind you.
Your voice is better than you look. I'm just saying.
That's not nice, Rosie.
Oh, that's good.
Just so you know, like on a 1 to 10, he's a solid 8.5.
Ooh.
Ah, there you go.
His voice is a 10 though. That 1.5 difference.
So
Just
picky.
let us down.
So you all enter the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to go running in.
As you all enter the room, your ears pop.
Wait, what?
Mop.
What?
Yeah, it's a weird little thing, isn't it?
Jesus, Herb. That's weird.
Oh, yeah. How about that? You all die. Yeah, Atticurn motions at the couches and says, please shut the door, have a seat.
I look up at the paladin. Can I go now?
The paladin. Put him down.
I go and run and jump and sit into him.
It is like the most comfortable couch you've ever sat on.
See, I thought he would have stuck to you like glue because you're so shiny and clanky, and I just like knock on her like leg, like clank clank.
Wow, this is a nice place. Hey, your name is Atticurn? Can we call you Attic for short?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean,
Perfect. Guys, this is my new friend Attic, and he's got great couches.
he gives a look like if he literally could look at the camera and go, "Fucking seriously," he gives that.
Very easy. Got you. Got you. Breaking that fourth wall. Alright.
He broke it down and put up a new one, complete with shelves with books on them.
Oh, that's nice.
Love
Oh,
it.
there's Book of Vecna.
So as you
Right.
all,
Is there a Golden Girl? Is there a Golden Girls tape on the shelf? Just asking.
there's not that you can see. So don't worry.
Perfect.
I will
Perfect.
make you this
Perfect.
one promise as a DM right now. This is not, in fact, Vecna.
Christina is disappointed.
I was gonna say Christina's probably sad about that.
Yes.
I really am.
He's in the other room. So yeah, so you guys come in, take a seat.
I definitely am already sitting.
Well, yeah.
I will stay standing because I don't want to sit down anywhere. It's not mine.
Fair enough.
I will perch on one of the arms of the couches.
Yeah, you'd
Are
never be
these
able to
like
get up.
couches made for like halfling size or like human size?
They are human sized, but they are in fact low to the ground.
Gotcha. So I didn't have to hop up rock on. Sounds good.
Nope. There
Alright,
is in fact
so
no
we
rug
all
in this
sitting
room.
down.
So he looks at you
Maybe
all
we
and
should buy him a rope.
It would really tie the room together.
Yes.
We have business to do, guys.
we do. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He looks at you and says, thank you for coming. I've received word from and he sort of mulls over the word, my employers. There is a task that must be completed. And your names came up as being the perfect answer to this problem. My name...
Dude, how awesome is that? Did you hear? Did you hear? We're the perfect ones. That's righteous, bro.
I'm not surprised. I'm pretty awesome.
He does the same look to the non-existent camera. Fuck me running. Okay.
Fauna joins him, like the office, kind of like just slowly panning
Yeah.
over.
So, my name is Atticern McAllister. I facilitate things for people who can afford my services. There
Are
is...
you a gigolo? Or...
No. Well, no. There is a woman who has caused quite a bit of trouble. She's been able to do things that she's meddling in things that she really shouldn't be able to. She's a baroness, but there was a group of adventurers a while back. The first time she came under my notice, she had managed to attempt to siphon power from a god of fertility and nature and harvest to funnel it toward a devil for some sort of deal. We had no idea what her purpose was. But she apparently has designs on many other places. These adventurers were able to discover this for us, and they have proved themselves very useful. This, however, might be a bit beyond their means, and my employers think they are more useful elsewhere. This task I have, and he flicks his hand, and like the entire western wall, where it was normally just books and stuff, just sort of, there's an image that just made in pure light that appears over it, and it's a map of the town you're in, this town of Lundy, and of the immediate area. And the map kind of moves to the southwest, and you see listed there a very well-known town called Farlock. That's a town that sits right in the shadow of a mountain, and there's a deep, deep lake. The adventurers were able to catch a glimpse of some of her plans. She had a map on the wall with certain places marked. This town was one of them. I have dispatched individuals to do reconnaissance. There was a ranger named Bright River. She, much to her own personal risk, was able to discover that the Baroness has been quite interested in something called the Heart of the Mountain. No one there really talks about it. Apparently it's a temple in the mountain. The ranger was quite adamant that it's a very odd place. She did not say that it was evil. She did not enter. She said I believe the phrase was, gave her the willies.
That's very official.
Pretty
Yeah.
good descriptive.
Well, this ranger's a little off. Her name's Sugar, for God's sake. It's an odd thing. I don't know.
Aren't most of them, so...
True. This is quite true. So, whatever is this Heart of the Mountain, there's something in there that the Baroness wants. And it has been shown so far that this woman needs to be stopped, whatever it is. You need to go in and destroy the Heart of the Mountain. I don't know what it is personally, but it needs to be completely destroyed. Any remnants of it, God knows what she can do with it. For this task...
So,
Yes?
well, does he know anything, like, what we're going to encounter?
I can tell you nothing. I am limited in what information I may have and what information I may give you. There are certain players on the board here who... The only reason we're even able to send you and give you the information that I can is because they made a movement first. I can only act to the interest of balance. I cannot push beyond that. There are rules.
I understand wanting to protect balance as a druid. Would I know of anything about the Heart of the Mountain being a druid? And just kind of knowing about balance and being one of the things that I try to protect.
Give me a... I would let you do some sort of nature check. This would be something that possibly would have come up in discussions. If from weird...
8.
8. Okay. You know there's probably a mountain involved, and given that it's called the Heart of the Mountain, it's probably inside the mountain?
Like in the middle of it?
Possibly.
Like a heart would be?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Guys, I
It's
bet
so shiny.
Guys, I bet it's inside of a mountain. Oh my god, what if it is shiny?
So, Attic, I kind of drifted away there for a minute. Could you repeat after everything after I'm a facilitator of sorts?
He sighs deeply.
Just give us the bullet points. Just like boom, boom, boom. Mountain.
He walks up and just motions with his finger, like for you to kind of bend over, like bend over toward him, not away from him. That would be weird. And he kind of just like taps his finger to your forehead, and suddenly you would know all the shit he said.
That was groovy, bro.
And he's like, I know.
Sweet.
So,
Right.
for this task, I'm allowed to pay you 6,000 gold apiece. Or, if you would prefer, I may owe you a favor.
Can this favor be in the form of an uncommon item?
Or a grilled cheese sandwich?
Or that?
Eddie, we're gonna have sandwiches when we leave. You should get a different kind of favor. Maybe get some chips.
He looks off to the camera again. The fuck? Looks back. I would throw in the sandwich for free.
Bro.
You owe me 1 gold then, because I've already paid for the sandwiches.
He
And I
sighs.
hold up my hand like, gimme.
He literally he reaches into his pocket and pulls out. I don't really have change, and he just tosses you a platinum.
I don't have shade.
I'll take that. I'm not gonna give you any change either. Also, I want an endless decanter of water. Thank you very much. That's what my favor is. Thanks. And I just go. Because then I'm gonna sell it for 135,000 gold.
Something like that, maybe, as long as it doesn't upset the balance, a favor can be had, and it does not have to be called in immediately. He actually reaches into his vest pocket, inside vest pocket, and pulls out 6 small cards. They're business card size, and in fact, they are business cards. Fucking Helvetica on this shit is fucking amazing.
Oh my god.
And he hands one to each of you. If you decide to take the favor instead, all you would have to do is hold this card and say my name.
Attic?
My name. Not that.
Okay.
So definitely not Rumpelstiltskin. Because I've heard of this other guy who does the same thing, and it's kind of confusing.
You have to say his name 3 times, though.
Right. Never mind. I'm
Rumpelstiltskin
sorry.
3 times.
You say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Atticern is just once, right?
Yes,
Or do I
just
have
once.
to click my heels also?
No, there's no heel clicking.
Okay.
It's simple.
Okay.
It's more in the it's in the saying it and in the intent. He looks at you, Lane, and he turns his head a little bit and gives a little wink.
George Clooney's hitting on Lane.
And he kind of sits there for a second. There is one thing about the heart. It resides in a temple, as my ranger had discovered. There is something that prevents... not just anyone can enter. You must be worthy. This is what has prevented Cicatrix from entering this temple and getting whatever it is she wants.
Okay, so then here's the question. If she can't go in, why should we go in and then get it and take it out where she could get it?
Oh,
I think we gotta destroy it, right?
Yeah.
No, he said not take it out. He wants us to destroy it.
Okay, alright. I was sorry. I got distracted.
Taking it out would be the bad thing.
Okay.
That would be the bad idea. Alright, so, and you have it on good authority that we're worthy to get in there, or we have to prove our worthiness?
And he gives Eddie a look, and then Ren. Well, I can only
Eddie's
hope.
totally worthy, bro.
But he does. He kind of.
Excuse you, sir. I can insult my brother. You cannot.
He kind of like gives you the look, and then like sort of points his hands at Ren and goes, "Come on, you got to give me this one."
Hey, I am very useful, and I can turn into animals. You know what?
He makes an adorable otter.
I'm sure he does.
And then he does. Oh my god.
If that were the judge of worthiness, he would clearly be able to enter as many times as he wanted, in and out, in and out. However,
Damn it, Matthew. I can't believe we both opened our mouth at the exact same time.
he kind of stops for a second and says, maybe a down payment then. And he kind of chuckles to himself, and he holds up his hands in front of you, and like hands, palms toward him, and then just like kind of splays his fingers open, and in between his fingers, there are a total of 6 small emeralds.
Whoa.
The Baroness did
Gimme,
something similar.
gimme.
She did something similar with this. Keep these on you. This may help you. It may not. But... And he hands them out.
I saw you found them.
What? They're in his hands. They're in his hands in front of him.
When he looks down, oh, they're gone. What's mine?
Oh my god. So it begins.
Yeah. Where's my...
And then I'll have it back to everyone, just like, I can do it.
Nora, is that you?
Can I do an Arcana check on the stones?
You may do whatever you like, except steal.
You say that as her hand is in your pocket.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Not great.
You usually need consent for that.
What was it?
Give me just a second. 16.
16? 16 is... It's enough to know these are not just normal emeralds. There seems to be something about them. And you, from what he said to you feel that there's something about these emeralds that will possibly aid you
Come back to
in
minus
entering.
Alright. So are we sleeping on this dude's couch, or are we gonna go, or what?
We're gonna go? So do we get to keep a copy of the map, or... Because that map display was pretty fancy.
And he kind of looks to the entire wall that is like lit up in light, and goes, yeah, that hold on a second. and like goes to his desk and like rifles through a bunch of papers. The desk isn't exactly neat and tidy. And he pulls out a small scroll that he unrolls, and it's a general map of the local area. And he hands it over to... He just, like, holds it up.
Like that.
Yoink. Yeah, that should get you there. It's clearly marked. There's the major road to the southwest will take you there.
Awesome. Alright. Should we get started? After we get Eddie a sandwich, of course.
Oh.
They should be ready to go.
Well, then let's head out of here and get this done and over with.
Alright, let's do it. Heart of the
And
mountain.
get our payday.
As we're heading down the stairs, I'm going to say to Rand, I'm going to say, look, bro, I got like no more room in my pack. Can you hold on to my emerald for me?
This is the best day of my life. Yes!
Groovy, thanks,
Never
bro.
gonna get it back, bro.
I have 3 magic-y shiny emeralds.
Wow. So on your way out...
I start to head out of the room.
I'm looking for a rug on the way out.
a rug?
A rug.
There
For his
are no
apartment
rugs.
thing.
There are no rugs.
No.
How about tapestries on the wall?
The wall is mostly just filled with shelves of books.
Nothing's gonna tie this room together. Just move on.
I mean, the floor it's a really nice hardwood floor.
Oh.
You know.
I stealth down the stairs.
I go down and get my sandwich.
Yeah, on your way out, Lane sort of like trips down the stairs halfway.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine.
Rosie thinks she's being kind of stealthy. She's pretty stealthy. But every so often you can it's like that like when your shoes get wet and they make that squeaky kind of sound. You just kind of hear it.
I have a passive perception of 15, so to me, I'm being stealthy as fuck.
You can't even hear yourself.
Nope.
That must be really weird. Did he tell us how far away the heart of the mountain was?
Farlock is about 3 days away.
Cool.
Alright, well then we should definitely get started.
Yep.
A long time.
Yeah, it's right before midday, so you got a good chunk of today to go.
Maybe we should grab like 3 more sandwiches. No, that's another statement. We should grab like 7 more sandwiches for Eddie before we leave, because otherwise I feel like we won't hear the end of it.
No, I don't think so.
Nami sandwiches are awesome. We should get more. We should totally get more.
It takes about another 20 minutes, and the bartender comes back from the kitchen with like wrapped in sort of thin
Shiny silver things?
no cloth. It's
Ah.
all these sandwiches are sort of wrapped together. Here you go.
I will
I walk
take them
over.
and put them-
I walk over. I give the bartender a great big long hug. Oh,
I'm gonna put them in my bag.
Good call. Good call.
Probably
The
a better
bartender has
idea.
that like, what the fuck is happening? Look.
It's a little special. It's time. We'll be out of your hair in like 5 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so we have the
where we
sandwiches.
headed?
I have the map. Anyone else want to hold on to the map? I can hold it, but
I've got one of those magic backpacks I could put it in.
I thought you said you didn't have any room in your pack for your emerald.
I didn't say that.
You can't see it happening, but upstairs in the room, Atticern looks back to the camera. Fuck.
Alright.
while we are traveling, I will occasionally turn into a ferret and take turns riding on people's shoulders because I'm too lazy to walk.
Okay, reverse.
That's okay with me.
Okay, reverse Beastmaster. I need you all to make, as you leave the town, let's make a quick round of perception checks.
Do I have to make a perception check as a ferret?
Hey, man, you're the one who chose to be a ferret.
I
You
don't
made your
have
choices.
a ferret.
Oh, my computer froze. No.
No!
No!
Oh, that's not bad.
There it goes to Godzilla.
Go Godzilla.
Oh no. There goes Tokyo.
What about Godzuki? No one ever remembers Godzuki. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm almost there. My computer's being super slow.
No big deal.
Wait.
I'm trying to count to 6, and I was like, wait a minute.
Got lost after 2.
Hey, 2 makes that turn, and it's a little weird.
Right.
Numbers are hard, bro.
Okay, Vanna. Miss
Yeah.
White. So,
Nice.
you have the distinct feeling that there are eyes on you.
Aw, man.
So I feel like somebody's watching me.
Somebody's watching me.
Oh my god, 2 people at the same time. That was great.
Is there a graveyard nearby that we see like zombies shuffling and dancing in?
There is a graveyard nearby, but there are no zombies. There's some birds and.
The mellow graveyard.
There's probably zombie birds.
It's too early for the zombies. Like they're tired right now.
It's daytime.
Have a tough day at work.
We'll eat flesh later.
Oh God, flesh man. Oh.
But then it's like we have to get out of the grave, and that's like work.
Are these hipster zombies? Is that what's going on?
No, they're all Eddie zombies.
I was just going to say, I know that feels, bro.
So I'm gonna take a quick look around. I don't see anybody.
You see, there are people kind of wandering around and doing their stuff. And again, this isn't a very populated town, but you don't. There's no one you see in particular like that stands out as like sitting there staring at you, going, "You got a pretty mouth."
Oh Lord! If I hear banjos, I'm running. I will just.
On your left, there's a clown with a banjo.
Oh Jesus! Run! I'm gonna keep my sword loose in its scabbard and just. Who's in front leading the group?
I'm not good with maps, but I'm good with stealthing.
I've got
I'm
this
good
weird
at
feeling.
surviving.
Yeah, I got a weird feeling it's going to be Shorty.
I'm gonna be up towards the front now.
There are 3 shorties in this group, sir. You will have to specify which shorty you are talking about.
No, I don't.
Well, someone's currently a ferret.
I will not be a ferret.
Oh, I was gonna just go. I'm gonna grab the ferret and put him on my shoulder and tell him he needs to keep an eye out for things.
Okay. I'm okay with this. I go.
Oh God! Don't be cute. Fuck.
I climb up onto the back of her head and like put my paws on her head and just kind of like look like I'm like leaving. Yeah.
Like a meerkat.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm just gonna keep more aware than I usually am, then be hyper vigilant.
Alrighty. That's the most adorable thing I think I've seen in like the last 20 minutes. Okay, so you guys make your way out and trudging toward the southwest?
Yeah.
Trudge,
Yes,
trudge,
we are.
trudge. Trudge, trudge.
So, I mean, are we gonna be followed at this point? Or just... Fine, let's just do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
the paladin just like hasn't said anything to you guys. Just like
I know,
suddenly
I
grabbed
was like
a
waiting
ferret.
for her to say something.
Grabbed a ferret, put it on her head. It's a little weird, but whatever.
You know, he's going to turn back, and then when he does, he's going to be, like, straddling your face, right? You know that, right? I'm just saying.
Wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Oh my god, that is things I do not need to know about my brother. Nope.
It's got nothing to do with your brother. Or anybody's
thank God.
brother.
Oh. Okay, then. Wink? Question mark?
Wink! Wink!
The ferret feels uncomfortable.
Distinct.
You avert your eyes, sir. Avert your eyes.
So,
No.
do I feel it still as we're continuing to move forward, or is it just in the town?
What, the ferret's... the eyes, okay.
Yes, guys, not what's in my head. Or against my head.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dungeons and Dragons.
Chess hands!
No, you... The feeling has kind of... Every so often you kind of get that... The fuck? But again, there's nothing you really see. There's just kind of a general unease.
Well, then I
Did
will
she
alert the
let
party.
us know? Do you let us know?
Yeah. I'd mentioned there's
Okay.
somebody...
Like I say,
It's
do
not-
it. Do it.
It's not... I don't see someone watching us, but if there's this general sense of unease, if I was more magically inclined, I could probably say it's probably magical in nature, but... magic isn't my expertise.
Well, it's probably maybe it's like a competition or something, or the Baroness lady person.
It's
oh my
possible.
god, Snicker.
What? Wink.
I'm not good with looking or arcana things. I could totally do some awesome flips and down the path.
Can you do a handstand?
Okay, you know what?
I can.
I want to give me 3 dexterity checks. Acrobatics, that's perfect, yes.
3?
Okay.
Like
Boom!
from 3 people? Or
No.
Oh.
Just I wanted
From one
3 in a row from her. So, you bound down the path, and you do like a triple spin, back on
I
your
nailed that
hands,
landing.
backflip, and then like nail the landing. You fucking nail it. Even the Russian judge would be like, "Oh, girl."
Oh, girl.
Oh, girl.
But, I can do that, but I can't, help arcana-wise.
I will poke Eddie then. Poke. Do you sense
got-
anything magical?
You don't
I
get
got-
a sandwich until you
I
say
got something that might help. And Eddie pulls off his backpack and sets it on the ground and starts rummaging through it. And he's pulling out vial after vial after vial of stuff. And here comes what looks like a masterwork arrow, and he sets it aside. And here's a scroll of something that's in a scroll case, and he's digging around. He finally pulls out a potion, and he says, "How about speak with animals?"
Oh.
So, Eddie's going to put all the stuff back in his pack, and somehow it all fits back in there. And I'm going to take the potion and kind of send my consciousness out a little bit, looking for small woodland creatures like platypus and stuff.
Yes, platypi.
Platypi. You see no platypi.
Oh, damn it.
There's some birds. And
Maybe next time. Ooh, birds. Birds are good. And I'll say to the birds, "Hey, do you see anybody following behind us?"
They're like, "Whoa, man. You can, talk to us."
Dude, I know, right?
Oh, man, that's pretty chill.
I know, but it doesn't last for long. So, dudes, I hate to rush the process and all, and we can talk later, but I'm kind of wondering if maybe there's somebody behind us, because it kind of feels that way,
No, I don't see anybody, behind you or anything.
Oh, dude, perfect. Wait. Have you been behind us? Would you know? Could you maybe fly over there and like just, you know, dude, just like take a quick look and shit?
Oh, okay, man. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, totally.
The rest of you guys hear like tweet, 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 tweet. Bird flies up and like flies back behind you, does like a circle and lands. And it's a tiny little happy yellow bird.
Sweet.
And it sits there and goes,
Oh, fuck you.
I don't see anybody behind you, man. It's like there's like way back there. There's a town, the people place, but other.
Oh yeah, we came from that. That's totally groovy, dude. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna break off a little piece of my sandwich and kind of throw it in that direction.
Dude, you are so cool, man.
I hope you like bacon, man.
Fucking hate bacon.
And I'll turn back to the group and I'll say, so, dudes, it doesn't look like there's. I think Vanna's just wigging, man, because I asked this bird and he was totally righteous and cool and everything, but he even flew back and said that he didn't see anybody back there.
All right. I like that. I trust this bird. Seems cool.
How many hours has it been since we've left the town?
Probably like 2.
Okay, I got 3 left until I'm not a ferret anymore.
Still a ferret. All right. Well, let's keep going then. Sounds like we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, you guys are rocking and rolling.
Cool, funny noises.
Keep on going and pretty day out. You know, it's got a nice breeze. You do notice this area it's kind of like a shithole. Like this whole area. Like there's trees and stuff, but there's not like a lot of. If you were going, man, I want to live someplace, this would not be it. It just has kind of a blah shithole feel.
Hmm.
Feels right at home. It's great.
Yes. You hate this place. You hate it with every fiber of your being.
Whilst we're walking, I'm gonna minor illusion like a bow and a pretty girl outfit on to the ferret.
Because why not?
I approve of
Because
this.
it's a cantrip.
I approve of this so hard. Okay, describe the bow.
The bow is silver with little green bits on it. Oh no, wait! It's silver and blue because I'm a rogue and I know my own damn code.
So lucky I'm a ferret right now and I can't cast my illusion on you because I would do it.
Yeah, but you're not. You're a ferret.
And it's like got like the poofiest little like dress and apron on.
Yes. Yes. You are the fanciest motherfucking ferret at the ball.
Yes. I am so happy with this.
Not learning a lot.
Is the ferret still on my head?
Yes.
Yes.
I got a fancy ass ferret on my head.
He's
Nice
got a
good.
ferret tiara.
I hold up my hand for a high five.
Now just imagine what we look like to a group of people who don't understand what's going on.
I do a little ferret paw high five.
Okay, Vanna, give me an intelligence check.
Oh, this is gonna go well. I'm not a smart woman. Ezra rolled a 19.
Wow.
So that's a 19.
Okay, so you know that this is not a good fashion statement.
Oh, well,
You know it's not, but you like it anyway.
I know. I have guilty pleasures. And it's ugly, but it's ugly in a cute way.
Oh, dear God. Okay. So you've made it about half a day now. The sun is starting to set. Basically, like this road goes through. It's sort of like there's some thick pockets of forest and bramble and weeds and that kind of crap, and it opens up, and here or there are like pockets of open spaces, and there's spaces you can see that are basically a common place for people to pull off to the side and camp.
Well, we should probably use this space to camp.
I agree. Right? Or what time is it?
It's probably about, we'll say 8 o'clock. The sun's beginning to set.
Oh, I haven't been a ferret for a while now.
But you're still on her head.
Piggyback!
Hey, he's what, 3 feet tall?
Yeah.
I'm very slight.
I am pretty strong. Yeah, whatever. I'm too lazy to put you down.
Just like Old Yeller.
Jeez.
So
Wow.
like, are we
Wow.
spending
Yeah, I
Rose
said
up
it. I went there.
God damn it.
So are
Byron
we,
is the best name for a rat.
are we spending the night
Isn't
here?
it great?
I think we're spending the night here.
Okay. Because I have like the ultimate tent.
The ultimate tent.
So Eddie gathers everybody close and spends 10 minutes casting Liamud's tiny hut.
Yes. I love
Oh,
that
yeah!
spell.
I love the hut.
So if I remember correctly, the hut is, let's see, you can make it opaque on one side and the inside you can see out.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nothing from outside can pass into it, physical or magical. Although physical things can go out. It's warm and dry inside, 20 feet in diameter. Dome.
Awesome.
Don't sleep near my brother's feet. I'm just saying.
My
No.
Saying
smell.
upwind
I
of
take
red
baths.
Got it.
So, what was that? Words? Okay, you're all afraid of someone's feet.
Yeah.
Ren's feet.
My feet are not that bad.
I'm gonna go try to make friends with Lane's rat because I'm stoked about this.
Okay,
He likes
make
pretty much anybody.
Lavinia, words. Make an animal handling check.
Animal handling check.
Yes.
Correct. Out of 15?
15. Okay, yeah. Rat likes you.
Yay! Stoked. Alright.
Okay, so you guys sleep, do you set a watch, or do you just, like, hang out in the hut?
I want to watch.
No,
Well,
that means looking
nothing
for
can
things, not what
come
you're
in.
thinking.
Oh.
Well, if nothing can come in, can we just sleep?
Dude, I think we can just sleep, man.
If anyone wants to stay up, just let me know. Otherwise,
I will.
Gonna curl up with Byron.
I volunteer as tribute to stay up with Vanna.
okay. Give me a perception check.
No, not bad.
Impressive. Oh, are you?
I rolled a 14 and I have a +5.
Same.
Just before you guys are getting ready to actually sleep, you think you kind of see a shape, like off in the woods, off to the side somewhere. It looks kind of like a person.
Rosie,
Yes.
do you see that?
It totally looks like a person.
Just out in the middle of the woods, in the middle of the night.
Do you want me to like minor illusion and mustache on him?
That would be amazing.
It kind of would, but I'd also like to find out, are they just standing there?
All you see is it's very much in the brush. It's back in it. So you just see sort of like an outline. It isn't really moving. And you'd think it was just a trick of the eyes, except the way it's like as you kind of sit there and look, you look at it directly, and then you kind of like turn your head to get that like peripheral vision check, and it's still like, no, there's something there.
I can go and stealth up to it. I mean, I'd leave this thing.
Can she come back in the hut if she leaves the hut, though? Yeah, she can. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like to stealth ahead, just shout if you need me to come over and smash it.
I'll whisper Jenga. As I disappear into
Yeah.
the darkness.
As you stealth and then plan to whisper Jenga's stealth. It's okay. It's a plan. It's definitely a plan.
What is that noise?
I think it's keyboard typing.
Oh, it sounded like a water cooler or something. Blub, 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 blub.
That's awesome. Sarah is in fact a mermaid.
Okay.
Yeah. If you've ever seen Splash, she's actually sitting in a tub.
Sarah and I share that quality.
And now she's drowning.
It's true. She can back up.
True.
She can't drown, she's a mermaid.
That is also true.
Look, I don't make the rules. I'm just saying she's drowning.
I'm dry drowning.
I'm
She
just
needs
gonna
to
go.
be further in water so she doesn't drown.
Okay. As you go stealth. You are disappearing into the ether of the shadows of the night.
I go towards the creepy dude, but like from the side, so where he might not be expecting it. Or her. It could be a creepy her.
It could be.
To like get the drop on them.
As you push through some of the brush, and you make your way like sort of in a wide circle around. Give me a second perception roll.
Ugh, that's terrible.
Okay, as you come up to the side, your heart skips a beat. You see a satyr in front of you. It looks like exactly like the satyr that you knew when you were a younger little thing. He turns and looks, makes eye contact, and you are sure this is the same one. And he says, "Hello, Rosie. I missed you."
Hey, you should be here. You should be in the Feywild. And I go to poke him. Like, I'm not a smart or a wise woman. I'm gonna poke him.
Poke it with his dick.
What?
She wants to poke him.
I heard like poke
Stick.
him with her
Stick.
dick.
Poke it with a stick.
I'm like, whoa! I learned some different shit today.
You now know how nominati
Imaginary world. Anything is possible.
Rosie, you whip out your gnome dong and
It's a cube.
Oh my god.
okay.
Cube, thank you.
Sorry, your cubed dong. Like it's actually the word
I don't
dong
believe
with
you.
like the superscript 3.
It is my
Yeah, her companion cube. And it passes right through the figure. And as it happens,
You die immediately.
what is your armor class?
No reason.
18.
You too? Twinsies.
Yeah, no shit.
Dexies.
You learned this. An arrow goes whistling past your head.
Motherfucker! I did not dump you! This is not how you treat a lady.
Do I notice that now?
I mean, you
I'm
notice her
yelling
being
that.
loud.
I'm
And-
gonna turn in and go, we got company, and then I'll start running over to Rosie.
Whip.
What?
Yeah, I love company.
Company is awesome, guys. Company
Where's
is
my
like the
sister?
greatest thing ever.
Do I see Rosie? I get up like, why is there a sock in front of my face? What is going on? What is happening?
Why is there a sock in front of your face?
Yeah, I left him a sock.
Yeah, she put a sock in.
Oh, you are the most horrible person. I love it.
I'm an older sibling.
By like 2 seconds.
This is my role in life.
Barely counts.
Well, you just rolled a natural 20 in life.
I go running.
Okay, so let me get this set. Here, I'll move you guys
No tiny,
over
no
to the
legs.
thing. Do the thing.
I did not dump you. This is unacceptable behavior.
He's
I'm so
actually.
far away.
Yes, he actually looks at you and says, "But I love you."
Then why are you shooting me with arrows?
That isn't me, dear. That's what you get
Oh,
for
God.
leaving me.
Oh God.
And then he disappears.
D&D, the game of crazy ex-boyfriends.
Literally. And
Accurate.
then. So, yes. So, okay. So now I need everybody who's waking up to roll some motherfucking initiative.
It's gonna take me 2 dashes to get there.
Welcome to my always problems with Janora, like, fucking Christ.
Oh shit! Look at that.
It's a big wide
That
road.
is.
Holy shit!
So good. What?
I guess I should. Hold on, let me turn the damn thing on.
That's epic.
Oh my lord.
That was great.
How do I clear this thing? Clear.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, you guys can. Oh.
Okay, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do.
Wow, I'm impressed by this.
There you
That's a
go.
pretty good cluster right there.
Herm, if you right-click on people's names, you can click Add Turn, and then you can just add them to a turn, or then they can just
Well-
edit it themselves.
Yeah, I just rolled and then edited it myself.
Thank you, sir. Wait, that's my sister's token. Damn it!
Yeah, you don't get to deal anything with it. She can do whatever she wants to your token though, because
That is
So I would-
horse shit.
I would be nice to her.
She's not nice to me though.
Yeah, well, that's how life is.
older siblings' prerogative.
Actually, you would in fact be probably a little bit closer over there.
Yay! No, it's only going to take exactly. No, still 2 turns.
Well, you have little legs. Whose fault
I
is that?
do.
Your parents.
Yeah. Curse them for being gnome druids.
They betrayed us. They betrayed all of us. We should have gone together with Goliath.
Okay, and I will as a group. Okay, so I just rolled a nat 20 on the initiative roll. Sorry, guys.
Oh, damn it.
So,
I flipped off
from
the dock.
the stupid layers.
I thought you said layers then, and I was like, what? There is no layers here. There is no layer actions. No, thank you. Not today, sir. Not today.
There are in fact layer actions. You just don't know about them yet. They're special layer actions. They're it's like Boys in the Hood. I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass. I do that. So we're gonna let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and go with our little friends over here first. One of which you just hear a little son of a bitch, and another shot at son of a bitch. So, that's a miss. Okay, so there's one out of the way. Son of a bitch.
I flip off the darkness, going, "You weren't that good in bed."
Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, no, it was gonna go easy, but then that insult. I need you to make a dexterity save.
I'm super awesome at them.
Super awesome.
I have a +9.
Okay, let's see. What is the thing? Son of a bitch! You save. Just to the right of you, like a small pillar of fire just, and then disappears. And you hear again from the shadows, "Son of a fuck!"
Daughter of a gnome, actually.
Yeah, and that's all that happens on this turn. Oh, actually, it's Vanna's turn. I shouldn't have gone forward, so sorry. Vanna White.
I'd like to buy a vowel. So, I am going to expend one of my spell slots. Cast Misty Step.
That's badass.
And then I'm going to continue moving forward. So turn a mist, and then I continue running forward to here.
Okay, to there. Gotcha.
I'm going to take out my sword and my shield. Mark that off. And I'm going to tell them to bring it, motherfuckers.
You say, "Bring it, motherfuckers," and they all go, "We're trying! We're trying really hard!"
A+ for effort, E for execution. That's my turn.
They don't like you. Okay, Lane.
Okay. I chime in with, haven't you people ever heard of using Dimension Door? No. So that's what I'm gonna do.
You get DM inspiration.
Really?
Yes.
When you said that, when you said she was emo, I was really hoping you were gonna do stuff like that. I'm very happy.
Obviously. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna use Dimension Door to get over there, closer. But my window's really annoying, so I can't.
Stab Misty in her steps.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna jump like here.
Bamf.
There you go. That's all I want to do.
That's all you want to do, bro?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Dimension Door is a full thing.
I think Dimension Door is a bonus action.
A bonus action?
No, that's Misty Step. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't think so.
I'm drunk.
That'd be cool though.
Ren is drunk on power. The power of
Yeah,
being
no.
the cutest ferret that has ever existed.
That's good.
Okay. Next up then is Lavinia.
Hi, sorry, I'm trying to get my computer to work at the same
That's
time. Alright. Okay, hold up. Gotta zoom out. Zooming out. Not in. Other direction. Come on, computer. Alright, so I want to use my action just to get closer. Trying to find my token right now. Where am I? No idea where. My computer hates me. There I am. So I can move 25.
I know you're way farther back.
Yeah, I'm super far away. Alright. Yeah. I want to just, I'm just going to move up as far as I can, which is only 25 feet.
Well, if you
'cause
do,
I'm short.
if you spend your action to also move, you can move 50 feet.
Ah! Well, let's do that then. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like playing Stan.
Okay, so 50 feet from where you are is... Wait, and you're a rogue, so you can also use a bonus action to dash and go 75 feet.
Oh, I forgot about that bonus action. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just get me up in the thick of it, as far as I can.
Okay, let's see here.
My computer's
Literally
not allowing me to do anything.
I'll get it. I got you. I got you.
Okay.
Literally right next to the other rogue.
Rock on!
Okay. Next up is a certain other rogue named Rosie.
Which of them looks like my asshole? Well, my ex, who I thought was really nice, but apparently is now an asshole.
None of them look like that. He is now, like, dissipated completely.
I'm gonna go for eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, I'm gonna go for this guy. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash to get up behind here.
Okay.
And just be like, why the fuck are you attacking me? As I stab him in the back.
Holy shit, that hits. Holy shit.
Also needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's the DC?
It is, for that one, is 11.
It makes it. This is a drow woman.
So this takes half damage then.
So it only takes 8 plus half of the serpent.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 plus 4, 12.
And I'm guessing it's not surprised.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. Darn. And that's all I can do for this moment in time. Except for just...
Is that 105?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Just be like, fuck. That's it.
Okay, next up is the Ferret Man.
I'm a gnome, thank you. I'm just gonna be like, damn it, and just like run 25 feet, and squint, and I'll be like, don't hurt my sister, please. And then I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Oh shit!
Yeah, well. Yeah, third level.
Holy shit! And is it a line or is it a?
Okay, so the way I will post the whole.
It's 5 feet from a
it's
point.
It's 60-foot radius, a 10-foot tall, 60-foot radius cylinder, and then within 5 feet of that, it does
Okay, so
damage.
basically those three are having a bad hair day.
Everyone's gone very bad.
Yeah, I'm putting it right up. Oh wait, right.
Okay, so let's see. Let's do this. That's a fail. That is a DC 17. Wow, that's a fail. Okay, so they all three take all the damage. All the damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Boosh.
Wow. Okay, so... Damn, dude.
I can tell him not to touch my sister.
The drow just crumples. Just absolutely just... Nope. The archer and the elf, and it's actually a tiefling, both look very, 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 very hurt. Okay. That is pretty Ferret Man.
It seems like I always have to save you, Rosie.
Use your laptop.
You're full of shit, but I love you anyway.
I lost everything again.
Next up is Eddie and the Cruisers.
Alright, so I'm having trouble with a small monitor and being that far away.
Okay, I can move you if you want.
I'm trying to figure out how far it is from me to about here.
That is about 100 feet.
Okay, so in that case, Eddie's just gonna poke his head out of the little hut there, and he's gonna yell, "Dudes, have you ever seen anything like this?"
Oh, cool.
And lights in different patterns start to weave through the air in a cube around these two people in the woods, trying to catch their minds and get them wrapped up in watching the pattern of lights.
Does Pink Floyd start playing?
It's totally Laser Floyd.
Well, okay, so there's a wisdom saving throw, of which I rolled an 8 and a 4.
Okay.
So,
DC was 17, so...
yeah, they're, your Floyd show, just like it hits that part in, Comfortably Numb, and they're just like,
Oh, yeah.
damn.
They're just looking around, jaws slack, hanging open. That's my turn.
Holy shit. Now it's their turn. This guy, the guy with the bow out, is gonna be like, son of a bitch, and make a beeline this way, and then take a shot at. We're probably gonna say still our friend Rosie.
What the fuck is he paying you?
Well, you got missed. Horribly.
She just like ducks out the way like, seriously?
The tiefling is going to also... What the shit? This isn't worth it. Oh, fuck. But will in fact... Yeah, just try to run away. Toward the woods. And that's those two. Yeah, that's all there. Actually, he will attempt a sacred flame on the way out.
You know,
So,
like you do.
Rosie,
Yes.
dexterity save, please.
Why is it always dexterity saving? Yes. Never mind. Ignore
yeah, it
my
was terrible.
grumpiness.
Okay, so, like, under your feet, like, you can almost feel the heat start, and then you just dive out of the way, like, not even, like, breaking a sweat. You just sort of, like, spin on your heel and back off, and the little small pillar of flame just right next to you. And you again hear the tiefling go, son of a fuck! It isn't worth it!
Daughter of a gnome! I've got... These aren't lumps.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Next up is a certain paladin.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Hi, friendo. I believe you were told to leave her alone. You're going to leave her alone. I'm going to hit him twice with my longsword.
You can certainly try.
That is 22 to hit.
You can certainly definitely hit.
And that is 9 points of slashing.
You definitely deal like a doesn't quite go down, but you just hear, oh, God damn!
And the next is a 19 to hit.
19 also very much hits.
And that is 11 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, you just like open this elf's guts and just crumples and just fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry. And he's quiet.
That was really sad.
Find peace in the great beyond.
Fuck
And
you.
these people over here haven't done anything, have they?
No, right now they're currently enjoying some Floyd.
And the other one's running the fuck away. I'm just gonna point my sword at the tiefling who's running away and go, "You better run!
I'm trying!
Try harder!" That's my turn.
Lane.
Well, everybody's running. I don't want to hit anybody that's not gonna stay and fight. I guess we'll just hold my turn until somebody tries to hit something.
Do we have anything that we could tie these other two dudes up with?
A lot of rope.
That rope.
Of course, Rosie has the rope.
I can make vines that hold them with druidcraft, maybe.
So don't know that he thinks that'll work.
How about I will just.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Oh, nice. I will just Bigby's hand and try to grab one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, this one down here is kaput. The one right here that's running away is... The other two were sort of chilling and enjoying, the wonderful sounds of Pink Floyd.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the tiefling because he seems scared already,
Okay.
and that sounds like a good idea. For sure. Yeah, there's plenty of room. So I'll just take these hands and
then you get hit
grab it.
with a copyright infringement lawsuit.
No.
Signed, Sam Riegel.
It does 12d6 psychic damage to your
I
field.
feel like it should be signed Burt Reynolds.
Yes. It is.
Attorney at Small.
With a little mustache.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Go for it. So it's got to make a... Well, I rolled a 1.
Cool, because I rolled a 9.
So the tiefling is now wrapped in... What color is your Bigby's hand?
It's a nice shade of, blackest days, sort of, that emo, just blacker than black.
Okay, it is colored like the Cure.
Ooh.
So, so the tiefling is now restrained. We'll go with... There we go. Little thing there.
You leave when I say you leave.
Oh, nice.
I just... Okay. Lavinia.
Alright, so when my computer was freaking out, I lost the majority of what was going on. So,
what has happened is 2 of these people are dead that you've been fighting.
I saw those little X's. I see.
Yeah, they were slaughtered. The 2 over on the sort of the northeastern part of this are hypnotized by a laser light show, and they seem to be listening to Pink Floyd.
Nice.
And there's a tiefling down here who is currently grasped in a giant Bigby's hand, who it's a really goth emo Bigby's hand.
Solid. And so, alright. So the guys that are hypnotized are not really I mean, it would be kind of screwed up if I wanted to Eldritch Blast them, right? It would be messed up, right?
I believe that would break the spell.
Hmm.
I say with a question mark to Eddie.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Kind of in a tight spot here. Don't exactly know what I should do. I think I might just have to just get my turn for a second so that I can see what goes on.
Okay, you can have you just hold your action until
Mm-hmm.
you can still get. Let's see here. Get closer if you want.
Yeah, I'll go up to. Oh, probably where, like, in between where these two dead guys are. Just
Okay.
right in that general vicinity. So
move
I
20
can move myself.
Yeah, I'll get you up there.
Yeah, right around there. Yeah.
There you go. Alrighty.
Yeah. That'll be what I do for now. Super epic.
You. What's the moved forward and. There's some phrase I'm thinking of that sounds awesome, but my brain is like, caffeine.
I'm just getting the lay of the land. I'm feeling for it.
See, now I just imagine you like on your hands and knees going, okay, this is grass, yeah. Right.
This is definitively grass, I believe, that I'm standing on, underneath which there's dirt.
It's like Kentucky bluegrass. It is amazing grass.
Super good.
Now, there's a certain Rosie who needs to make a turn. I think she turned her mic off. I don't know what? Christina!
Baby, come back. You can play my all on me. Christina.
Well,
Yeah, I think I rolled 20s just being.
I will take her turn for her. I am her twin.
You know what? What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to let's take a quick 5-minute break.
Oh, cool. I got some soda.
That'll work.
Yeah, I'm going to turn the stream down to like quiet mode, but you know it'll still have audio. So just so you know.
All right.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, God.
Kyle has the back button, the side mouse button set to back. Because he's a dumbass. Yes. Chris. Damn it.
You're live!
must have died 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry. Okay, so now I can. Huh? Hmm.
We took 5, but we did not steal 5. We're not like that.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
thank God. Everybody went roboty and then nothing worked. I was like, oh, this is fun.
Skynet has taken over.
It's
I was
on its
like,
way.
this is true. So on a scale of 1 to 10, is Lane at like Evanescence?
I would say yes, absolutely.
Do you know what I haven't seen today, Chris? I haven't seen you groom your beard. I mean, it's not a D&D game without you grooming your beard.
There's no
You're
food
just
in it.
you're just jealous.
I am that I cannot grow facial hair on my face.
Yeah, that is why it's called facial hair, Christina.
I know what I'm talking about. I have proficiency in words.
But you reminded me that it's been a while since I groomed my beard.
Hello.
It's like, oh, we're just having a casual conversation, then just like beard groom.
Hey, listen, I have like really thick curly hair, and if I don't comb it frequently, it gets knotted and not fun.
And nobody wants a Twits reenaction. Oh my god, if you don't know that reference, Chris, I'm going to have to send you.
I stopped listening to you. What did you say?
You know...
You are a twit, and you are like the twits.
I don't get the reference.
But you know what? I don't either, but you know what, Chris? Chris gets DM inspiration.
It's from Roald Dahl. They have the baddies in a book, and they have like beards, both of them, I think. And they have like food and all sorts of rotting, festering things in there. It's great.
I can guarantee that there's never anything rotting or festering in my beard.
So you think?
You know...
Well, then what's the point?
Yeah. Like, the facial hair exists to hold food for later when you want it.
If you think that food goes near my...
the reason in the book.
If you think food goes near my face without being shoved down my gullet, then you do not know me, sir.
But I mean, haven't you ever been like, man, I'm hungry. Oh, look, some Captain Crunch.
Oh, I do love Captain Crunch.
And you know, I'm just shocked that I'm not getting that much that many looks of disgust and revulsion.
We're pretty good. It's there. We're just pretty good at hiding it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Good job.
Especially because, like, 3 out of 6 of us don't.
Whoa.
What? What?
What?
You damn dirty Brit. Get out of here. It's
No,
only
because
the best.
Roll20 would not let me in.
It is the best cereal.
That cuts the
ever.
roof of your mouth.
Yeah. Oh, it destroys the roof of your mouth.
Maybe. This
No.
care package is going to be super expensive.
You
But
get
it's like Tim Tams or Captain Crunch. I'm like Tim Tams.
no. You get one of those like individual sized boxes of
Oh.
Captain Crunch, maybe.
Oh, that's awesome. We have those of Lucky Charms, but they're like £5, which in American monies is like an entire house because the British pound is so poor.
Okay, are we all back?
I am.
I see. I heard a spork. I see, and Snicket is.
My mouth is full of balls.
Well, I mean, when isn't it?
You got nachos and you're not going to share with us?
Oh, I thought you were referring to Christina. I'm like, what?
I'll share my balls with him. They're chocolate and delicious. They're Maltesers.
So my chocolate salted balls. Anyone?
Okay, I think we're all back. So Snicket can deal with her nachos and not sharing her goddamn nachos. Christina, it is now your turn.
Okay, cool. So the last I heard before everybody went to Robot Land was the dude with the cup.
Yep, that is a
Was-
tiefling.
The tiefling. Not dead?
Not dead. Almost and currently restrained by a super goth emo Bigby's hand.
Cool.
Don't kill him, we need to question him.
I'm not stupid, so I'm gonna come up to them and then just
Debatable.
Oh
put
wait,
my
yeah.
dagger.
These people need the screen back. Thank you, Jolie, for saying that because I'm dumb.
You're not done.
I'm dumb.
Just put my dagger to its throat and just be like, if I press this against you, you are going to die. So tell me why you're attacking me and why a satyr is like making you attack us.
I don't know.
Who knows? Or I'm gonna cut you. And this has got purple worm on it. This will cut you real bad.
Cut you real bad, man. It'll cut you real bad. But and he kind of looks over at the people, who are just like Floyding out, to the sweet sounds of Pink Floyd. We were told we had to stop people and attack them, but please don't kill me. Okay, so
Why are you with the satyr?
we didn't do that. I don't know. That was the thing.
Okay, that's fine. You peed your pants.
Oh yeah, clearly there is wearing robes actually, but there is definitely a damp spot. And there's that acrid smell of urine, and it's a little like sulfurous.
Bonus action disengage.
Don't you dare get that on my Bigby's hand.
That's gross. Bonus action disengage away.
Your Bigby's hand job is now dirty.
I approve.
Okay, now it is Ren, the sweetest ferret that ever did be. I went pirate. I don't know why. Hey, sweet pirate, you're muted, dude.
Ah, fuck. I appreciated your pirate, and you didn't hear me say that. But, nonetheless. Okay, are any of these dudes still hostile to us? These two dudes are tripping out.
They're tripping out.
And this dude's peeing his pants in fear.
Yeah, they're tripping out, and they are, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep Call Lightning up and... So, okay, Fuck it. I'm just gonna move my full. I still only get there. Maybe it's not worth it. I'm just gonna hold my action. If those two dudes turn hostile, I'm gonna bring a fucking lightning bolt down their fucking domes.
Well, I mean, you can still move because you don't hold your movement.
Well, I already moved 25 feet. I was gonna dash.
Oh, okay. I see it. I get you.
No.
Okay. So
If
yeah.
they move, I'm gonna.
We'll go to Eddie to see what he wants to do. Eddie. Eddie's
Oh,
currently...
I was muted twice, so I only muted myself to one spot, and I figured I was good. So Eddie's going to yell down the. Thank you. Eddie's going to yell down the hill. You should probably tie those dudes up. You know, like this isn't going to last forever.
This is a fair assessment.
But I really can't. I mean, I'm 120 feet away. I'm not. I got nothing else. So.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going to see if there's another. I'm going to see if there's another sandwich in my pack.
Sandwich. Yeah. This and they're for a minute they're restrained. So I mean, at this point, I think we can kind of like ignore combat order and just do what you guys want because you have
Cool.
wrecked the shit.
I have 50 feet of rope that we can use. Tie him up if we need to.
Well, as long as he's hanging out in my big dude's hands, whatever you guys want to do with him, I'm not going to get near that, though, because it smells real bad.
It does. It
smells real bad.
It smells terrible.
Well, can we tie up the other guys that are hypnotized without breaking the spell?
As long as you don't shake them too much or do any damage to them, then yeah, you're fine.
So yeah, you can easily do that.
Can I waddle up to the dude who's got Big B's hand wrapped around him?
Yes. Slowly.
Yeah.
Takes about 20 minutes for your little legs to get there.
I get there, I'm like, hi, I'm Ren Bren.
Hi!
Did the Baroness send you to try and kill us?
Well, the mean lady said we had to do this or else.
Was her name Sicka something?
I didn't really catch her name, but she was kind of mean.
That sounds like
Don't kill me.
her. I don't think we're gonna kill you. We're not gonna kill
Roll
him.
insight
Right?
check on him.
You,
Oh,
may,
yeah, I
you
probably-
may roll an inside check.
I got a modified 20.
Hold on.
Hold
Lost my
on.
character sheet. That is a 22.
Fuck. Now you guys definitely feel that this guy is very much afraid of whoever sent him.
Mm. Well, I don't think we're gonna. We don't need to kill these people unless they,
I don't know. I think we can tie him up.
Do you promise not to try and kill us later?
You can put them in a pit.
I
Or
give him
hang
a
them
little
from
squeeze with Big B's hands just to drive back one home.
Okay.
from a tree.
The squeeze is applied, and there's a new, more terrible scent.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm glad I'm not an animal that has good smelling.
I step back a little bit more.
So what I can do, we can tie him up, and then I can, break open my ever-smoking bottle, and they won't be able to see where we go, because it'll be too dense of a fog around them. So,
Ooh.
tie him up, and they won't be able to see us leave.
Guys, I don't want to hurt anybody, but she said if we didn't, try to kill, to stop you, she's gonna kill my family, okay?
Aw, man, that sucks.
Okay. Lavinia now has DM inspiration.
Can she make other people appear?
She's pretty, powerful. Yeah, I don't know what all she can do,
God.
but
I am going to so kick this woman's ass, and I'm just going to storm off like I'm going to go sleep. I'm
Wait,
going to.
so this is the chick that wants what's in the heart of the mountain, right? Like,
The Baroness, I think, is who, because she was the
Hey.
only person who would try to kill us. I mean,
yeah. I don't know.
He's
I
like,
don't want to kill these guys because, I mean, if he's, like, pissing and shitting in his pants because he's so scared of us, like, it's really not worth it. It's not fun to kill him anymore. But I think leaving him here, figured out, would be great.
So, what? How are you supposed to tell the scary lady that, like, prove that you killed us? Like, how are you supposed to do that?
well, okay, there's a note in my pocket. Like, and he kind of, like, points down to, like, the front of his robes.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah. Can you
My
get
God.
it?
I need to take one for the team. I might have to.
I'm not doing it. Wait.
Let's go.
Hold on.
So I walk over there and I'm, like, holding my breath.
Okay,
Take his...
there is a note. It's sort of it's about half the size of a normal piece of paper, and it just has a couple lines just written in a very, very fine hand, very refined, very precise. And all it says is, "They will leave the Gilded Goblin, heading to Farlock. Adventurers, I am watching."
Oh, Jesus.
He's watching. That's
Like,
creepy.
it's like we were given these notes, like all of us, and I was told before that, like, if I didn't do this favor for her, she would kill my family, and I don't want that to happen. So I had to kind of do it, but she never said you guys were badasses.
I don't want her to kill your family either.
I don't want her to kill your family. Alright, so... What if I don't know, what if you had, like, your little note had, like, a little bit of blood on it or something? Looked like I was dead.
Whatever you guys want to do. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. Oh, fuck.
Well, so I take one of my little daggers and I, like, prick my finger just enough to get, like, a good amount of blood, and I put it on his little note, and I give it back to him. Because I actually do care about his family dying. I just also care about my life, so...
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that should totally work. Yeah, that's a plan.
But I also don't want you to follow us, so how am I gonna do that?
No, I really don't want to follow you guys. And he kind of looks again over to his two friends who are moving and grooving, like that weird sort of like, it's that hippie sort of zombie shuffle dance. They're just kind of like, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I'm game to break open my ever-smoking bottle so that we can get the hell out of here.
Let's do it.
Let's do it! Alright, so really dramatically, bite the cork off the bottle and, like, throw it, like, right in this area. I wonder if I can... like, right in, like, between guy who's peeing and stuff and right in there.
Okay.
I just
And the ever-smoking bottle, every couple minutes it goes, it gains 10 feet of dense smoke every, like, 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be... Oh, man. The guys enjoying the Floyd Laser show are really fucking psyched now. They're
dope.
They're like, oh,
Yes!
fuck yeah.
Tony looks way cool. So I'm just helping their trip. I'm just making them have more fun here. I mean, you know.
They are really digging it now.
Alright, so we only have a little bit of time though, so let's get out of here. Let's leave these guys.
I climb on Vanna's shoulders again.
Gotta warn
And literally I just climb. I'm like...
Okay. You guys make your way. You leave the bodies, all that stuff? Head
Yeah.
out?
Well,
Okay.
I'd like to give them a proper burial, the ones that dead.
I'm
Always lose the body.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
The non-soiled one.
The two dead bodies have.
There are 2 dead bodies?
Yeah.
yeah, they're too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Right.
I run my tiny little legs all the way back going, fuck, I forgot to loot the bodies. Shit, loot the body, loot the body. No problem, burial yet.
Can I try to loot the bodies before her just because I'm closer and also I
Yes.
want to draw?
Yes, you can.
God damn it. No.
Should we both have to roll initiative?
No. You get one, she gets the other.
Oh, okay.
You guys find identical notes to what the tiefling had.
Any good juju on them? Any good things? Magic things,
Nothing.
arrow things?
Nothing at all. These guys actually seem like kind of bit players.
Aw.
Oh my god, I really want to do it now. I look at Vanna and then just sort of try and gauge, like, how much of a good person she is.
Okay, give me an insight check.
She's probably a really good person.
I know.
You think that she is probably the most badass evil motherfucker you have ever met.
I start to undress one of them, like, looking at the entire time for approval of what I'm about to do.
Oh lord.
Just arches an eyebrow.
And then I put it so one's like bent over with their underwear in the air.
Oh.
And then minor illusion, bite me. Sincerely, Rosen Beren. Kiss.
Oh no.
I'm looking at
Wow.
Vanna for approval, like, I did this.
Are you proud of me?
You're right.
You certainly did.
You did in fact do that, Rosie.
I was gonna put the two of them together and then make it look like, because I saw it in like this moving picture once, but I thought maybe that was too evil.
Wow.
And I just like watched her like the entire time.
Let me explain this to you for a second. You just crossed a line for me. No, you didn't. You're awesome. DM inspiration.
Herm was like, wait a second, I don't have standards.
I have standards. They're just incredibly low.
Oh, Rosie.
Rosie,
Okay.
come on, before the smoke wears out.
So, like, where are we heading next?
We'll keep going to the mountain.
Continue on, because if the Baroness keeps sending us like losers like that, I'm not really worried.
Aw.
I could make a really interesting tableau the next time. And I'm just like constantly looking like, huh? I did good.
You're more like a cat than I am right now. I grab her and pull her, and we go.
I hiss.
Okay. Alrighty. So you guys go back on your way.
Oh, was that like first watch? Should we?
Yeah,
sleep
actually, yeah.
before?
You guys still have plenty of time to sleep.
Oh shit! We probably should have saved the smoke bomb.
Maybe we make a camp somewhere else.
Yeah, let's just go for a little bit and then sleep and then go again.
That smoke thing should last a while, though.
Let's just get out of this general area.
Yeah. It's supposed to last like 8 hours.
Oh, well, we already slept for a while, so that's fine. It'll probably still be smoking by the time we leave, and then we can leave.
You guys probably about 2 hours worth of sleep that some of you got.
Yeah, we get up in 6 hours, they'll still be going, and then we go, and they won't see us.
Oh, by the way, I was muted. So when I was on watch, I saw a person moving, and then it looked like somebody I'd met in the Feywild, or like just on the outskirts of the Feywild, and then I tried to poke him. Usually he used to do the poking, but then we broke up. Well, we didn't break up, I just kind of... Ren wanted to go adventuring, so we went adventuring.
Wow.
Oh my god. Yes, keep your fingers in your ears. Grown-ups are talking. And my finger went through him, but he shouldn't
Wow.
be here.
I mean, that's pretty concerning. So, do you think someone just casted like this, just an image to trick you to get you out there?
I don't know, probably. I mean, I don't know how they would know it when even he doesn't know it, and she points to Ren, who's going la 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 la.
Oh my god, does that mean they can like read your mind? Oh.
So are we staying or are we going?
I thought we were leaving.
Whichever one.
All right, let's go.
I think we should go.
And then you head out,
Horrifying.
leaving behind the greatest Pink Floyd cover band show that has ever been played. And emo goth handjob.
Man, that's a beautiful combination right there.
Hey, you know.
Ah, man, I want to listen to some Floyd.
Okay, so you guys travel get the hell out of Dodge, and then like stop for the night for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next morning, some of you are still resting as the sun comes up. You all get your rest in. You're a little tired, but nothing to any sort of detriment. Birds are chirping. Some of you are like, that's fucking stupid because birds suck because they're loud and I want to sleep. But there you go.
I like birds.
I like birds.
Dudes, I had the weirdest dream of like being naked in a room full of people, and like they all spoke a different language, and everybody wanted to touch me. Wait, I was a dog. I dreamt I was a dog.
Okay, so I'm handing it out like candy. DM inspiration.
Whoa. I've actually been a dog before. That's exactly what it's like.
Oh, dogs are awesome.
Did you, by chance, cast another hut when you slept?
Yeah, I probably would have. So, which of those slots do I get back?
Well, you rested afterwards, so it's
Yeah.
all back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, where are we, like, in...
You've got
How
another...
far do we have to go?
But probably you've traveled for about a little more than half a day, so you probably got a good 2 days to make it there.
Sorry.
Yes, you are. I don't know why.
Alright. So... I don't know. Lavinia's little legs are ready to get started.
A minor illusion, a dick butt on Ren's head.
I approve. No, sorry.
Brother-sister rivalry is real.
I minor illusion a labia on Rose's
Oh! Oh my god.
Wow. Take it.
It's
Take
really
it. Take it, Chris. Take it.
inaccurate.
Take it. Take it. Yes. Wow. That was inappropriate and awesome.
I use Vanna's like legs to then give him like corrections as to the anatomical correctness of it.
It's true.
Like, I am a gnome jungle gym, apparently.
Yeah, pretty much. You are a favorite terrain.
You're the battlefield.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so as you get up the next morning and set out, give me perception checks from everybody. I mean everybody. It includes everybody in chat too. You fuckers are too lazy. I mean, I love you.
I'm
Holy
gonna gesture
shit!
to Ren and just be like, and then point at Vanna. Like,
Nice lane.
Wow.
I'm definitely sitting off to the side having a conversation with Byron, and
I feel like I'm watching you guys because I'm not much better.
you see me pull out knitting needles and this really black yarn, and I just start knitting as we go.
Oh my god,
Gotta
yes.
love an emo knitter.
Eddie and Ren. Wow, 27. As you're going, you notice, you catch sort of like this, it's like the smell of burnt grass. Coming sort of off to, just a little bit off the path off to the left.
Dudes, like, I think there's something on fire over here.
Someone's burning grass, yo.
Eddie's excited.
I thought that was just Eddie.
Hey.
No, man. Eddie doesn't roll that way.
Oh. Oh.
My body's a temple, which would probably explain all those little people singing hymns in my head all the time, but...
He's got the whole world in your head. Wow.
Guys, we smell burning grass. That's usually a bad sign when things are burning, especially the nature. I want to go and look at it.
I stealthily follow him.
I
put my arms down so they can get the hell off me so they can go forward.
Thank you, Banner. Paladin Jungle Gym.
We can all go. I can make us all super stealthy.
There's no making the paladin stealthy.
Even with plus 10?
What is this plus 10 you speak of?
Plus 10 stealth. That's how it works. Right?
So many.
Are you looking at the camera right now?
I am.
Yes. Back in the town of Lundy, you just hear a... Jesus, fuck. It sounds a little bit like George Clooney.
He's still listening to us.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's the guy who's
Okay,
watching this.
Is it just you and me?
Whoever's stealthing, I want to see that stealth check.
Boom. Did you pass without a trace?
No, I didn't, because nobody else was
Okay.
going with us. I don't want to waste it
Okay.
on just two of us.
About
Ooh.
just
I
off to
hear
the
him.
the side of the road, like down, sort of in a little gully. There's some wild grass. It's not very high, but you can actually see bits of it that are burned. Now let's see. I'm assuming that Rosie is smart enough to read. Ren, I have to ask.
Excuse me.
What? I have a +1 to intelligence, sir.
Okay. You both see the words like burned in like about foot-high letters into the grass. Just says, "I am watching."
God damn it.
That's creepy.
And there's a little happy face.
Well, so that definitely means that those other guys' families probably no longer around.
Aww. I
And
feel
the-
bad.
The eye in watching
That sucks.
has is like dotted with a little heart.
Ugh.
Ah, jeez.
Oh god, that's the worst.
This is Heather's, isn't it?
Into the grass.
Yeah. Like really big. As big as I can make it.
It's impressive. It's an impressive dick butt.
And then double bird the sky like...
I also look over the sky. Then we go back and tell everybody what we saw.
You guys make your way back. You let them know.
No, Santa.
What do you do?
We keep going, I think. Gotta go to the heart of the mountain and break it. Or whatever.
And break it.
I ask the sky, are you not entertained?
I mean, I think she is.
I mean, the grass next to you just kind of burns. Just a small little, like, couple inches high. Just says, meh.
If she has the ability to do that, why doesn't she just smite us right now?
Maybe it's just she can only burn small things, not people's.
I mean, you're technically a small thing, dude.
He does not have a small thing. I will back him up on this one. There's
Oh.
one thing.
Ren feels very uncomfortable.
Everyone does.
Ren wants to turn into a turtle and hide in a shell, but he's not going to waste the...
Yeah, no, don't make a turtle joke right now, dude. Okay.
Oh.
I give myself DM inspiration.
Drones everywhere.
I'm doing this from now on.
When you get a groan from everyone, automatic DM inspiration.
New roll, guys.
It's amazing.
Okay, so yeah.
So we walking still? We going?
Yeah.
You walk. We can go ahead and make this a montage. Walking. Oh yeah, it's like walking over some hills, and like there's that sweet like Lord of the Rings, like cresting the mountain path kind of thing.
Hey, look, that cloud looks like a bunny. Huh.
The cloud hops away.
Whoa.
You do know, like, as the closer you get to Farlock, like, it's almost like you're like, man, stuff seems to be getting like nicer. Like, it was kind of a dirt water kind of area. Now it's like, yes, this is getting a little. It's like kind of rustic, pretty. Okay, yeah, you know.
All right.
If you're trying to push me off, I better be able to make some kind of athletics check or something.
You can go for it.
As an 8.
Plop.
Yes! I have a -1 to strength.
I have a +1. No, I have a 0. It's just a 0.
Oh, you suck. I mean,
Ow.
the jungle gym is not amused. Again, off in the distance. They had to choose these guys. Sounds a little bit like George Clooney.
I
Dude,
feel
you guys do that?
spiritual level right now.
So we'll just montage it, and you get to the edge of the town of Farlock. Good old Farlock. Farlock. And I should probably move the players to Farlock. So I can
You
do
keep saying that, and all I can think is Duloc.
Me too.
Yep, that's what I was
Welcome
thinking too.
to Duloc, such a perfect. Wipe your
You
face.
all suffer immediate death.
Except for the Brit who doesn't know this reference.
Oh,
Even
it's
you.
from
Even
Shrek.
you.
Okay.
You're in the party.
Is it DreamWorks or Pixar? It's
DreamWorks.
Yep.
I just watched a musical the other day, guys. It's pretty legit.
Okay, so you sort of crest. This sits in a valley that has, like I said, the base of this mountain. And you sort of crest the top of this valley. You see, it just looks like the greatest town you have ever seen. It's not too big and busy, so it doesn't have that sort of like that tight knit kind of feel to it. But everything just looks like very, very clean. The water is just pristine. Like this looks like a sweet fucking place.
Is this kind of our vantage point right now? Like
Yeah.
what we see? Okay. Alright, so do we go?
Righteous dudes. Like, are we going to live here from now on?
I don't think we get to stay here, sorry.
You may.
I bet we could get you some sick sandwiches though.
Oh, Nami.
I bet their sandwiches are pretty high quality.
We've got the good bacon here.
Well, let's not just stand here then, dudes. Let's go.
Let's go.
As you go down, you see you pass people working in the fields, and literally they're literally fucking whistling while they work. Ren, what?
Are you gonna charm someone?
Okay. I thought the hijinks were turned to 11.
No. I was trying to edit things. That's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah. No big deal. It's okay. We're all loosey-goosey here. Except for Chris. Okay.
Not that I want to harsh anybody's morning or anything like that, but does this seem like maybe a little too idyllic?
I mean, I was going for that too, but I'm gonna maybe. Can I roll an
Everyone, if you're a little concerned, roll a wisdom, perception. We'll say perception.
Was it perception or what insight?
Insight could work.
I don't really know anything.
My vantage point on Vanna's shoulders gives me like a really good like.
It gives you actually just like a little bit better than her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Point out all the bits that I noticed to her, like look over there, and that one over there, and that one over there.
Oh.
That's
Vanna.
Ease.
When it happens, and you'll know what it is when it happens. That's why.
At least
So-
I earned it.
So yes, Vanna and Rosie, you guys both definitely get like. Everybody kind of feels like this is just like, is this too good to be true? Because I mean, you guys have been through some dirt water towns in your time, and like, this is like you guys feel, yeah, this is something's a little weird here. Something is like literally the farmers are in their field, fucking whistling while they work. They're little bluebirds like dancing in the air and shit, like not dancing, flying in, those like the playful patterns.
That's
It's
some
just
bullshit.
If there's a mouse in short red pants anywhere around here, we're leaving.
there's no
No,
mouse.
we should buy it and then sell it for lots of money.
Or make it work for us.
Yes.
You guys are evil, and I approve. But yeah, you
That's
guys
my
definitely feel.
temper.
You feel that this is like it's like a little too good to be true, but there's no sense of like malevolence. There's no sense of, oh god, something's gonna jump out and skull fuck me with a shovel.
Alright.
That's good.
There are definitely no clowns
like
standing right
normal.
behind Sarah.
But does it feel like Stepfordy? Kind of like that situation where it's like, I don't know. I want to roll something to figure out if I think that people are being hypnotized or something. I don't know.
That would be an Arcana check.
All right. Can I do that?
Yeah.
I mean, I hate happiness in general, so this is just...
Well, I mean, I'm a realist and I'm a skeptic, so. All right. So I got a 19.
Okay. You just sort of like what you've heard about how that kind of magic works and what you know about magic. There doesn't seem to be the feel of that being this. This is just like, this isn't really like these people are just like fucking happy.
All right.
To the point
So
of being
the-
creepy.
Oh, so weird, dudes.
So that's even weirder. Got it. Okay.
Like there's
All right, do we
there's
lock
definitely
down?
like a sense of almost magic in the air kind of feel, but not to the point of like forcing anyone to do anything against their own will.
Okay.
So there's drugs in the water, is what you're saying.
Ah.
Don't drink the water.
Drink the water, guys. Maybe we shouldn't eat their bacon either.
Oh man.
Alright, so
I
the
really
thing
do
is,
not-
You did
I
not
said
just
walk
say
Got
that.
real.
I start walking now that I know I'm not going to get hypnotized by being in there.
Okay. You guys head on down the path. Cross the bridge. Do you want to go into town? If you,
Yeah.
you can go into town, or you can go head left towards kind of the mountain.
Oh, well, I guess we
Let's
should
go
go
on
to
the
the mountain.
Let's skip the town, dudes.
Yeah, let's go to the mountain.
Okay.
I mind if there's like, if I can see something that's within reach, like a door, I'm gonna like minor illusion. Don't open. Dead inside.
I think the fat town is too far away for that.
There's a few houses just before like the town proper.
Mm.
Okay. You minor illusion it,
And I just like nod to myself, go, yeah.
and as soon as it goes up, it disappears.
What?
Wait, what? I'd do it again.
Disappears.
Whoa.
Do it. Hey, you guys, this thing isn't sticking.
Ooh.
I do a dick butt because that usually sticks.
That also disappears.
The dick butt didn't stick. I don't like this.
The dick bit is not sticky.
Thank God.
So when I was in college, there was a guy that I proctored a class for once, only once. He never asked me back. I'm not sure why, but he was working on like graffiti-proof buildings. Maybe this is that.
Whoa.
That's
Right?
awful.
I mean, if this town is super idyllic, that would make sense. Like, no hoodlums could come and, like, vandalize that way.
Eddie,
I'm not a
give me
hoodlum.
an Arcana.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying, like, you know,
I'm an assassin. It's so awesome of it.
it's a lot better.
24.
Holy shit, he rolled 24. What you think, this like idea kind of pops into the back of your head and kind of sits there and waits for more ideas to kind of pass, and just sits there and goes, okay, okay, and then jumps in line and finally comes to the forefront of your head. And you think that there is sort of magic in the air here. And the magic is almost like it's not so much affecting people and changing their minds completely. It just seems to make everything like almost the best version of what it can be. And when this illusion hits this door, it's almost like, no, that's bad, so it can't be here.
Oh.
So it's only the shiny, happy people. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like this.
Well, that's
But
why I
we're
thought
not
we were
going
going to go
to
to the mountain.
There we go. Let's go to the mountain.
Alrighty. As I cough my lungs out. You
Probably a bad idea.
take a left, and you head up the mountain. Give me, let's see, who's in front. Realistically.
Me.
I mean, yeah.
I was about to say I'm gonna get off so that Ren can sit on Vanish's
Whoa!
shoulders and not
No, we don't need to know that shit.
The meat shield would like to stay up front as much as possible. In case somebody comes running down, she can...
I like to hide behind the meat shield, because as a halfling, I can use her as concealed cover.
The jungle gym. Ren, give me a survival check.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I can do that.
I believe in you, brother. Don't let us down.
Oh,
I know I usually do.
A 25.
25. You don't let anybody down. You are, in fact, not a failure. You are awesome. Everyone believes in you. You find a... It appears to be there's it's an old path. There are tracks, but they're old, like they're by a couple weeks.
Okay.
And there's sort of they lead up to what appears to be a path that goes up the mountain.
Do I gather that were there a lot of other footprints on this road or no?
There's one more recent set. Beyond that, you can tell there's been like other, like off to the side that, you know, where maybe it's rained. There's little indentations that are left that it hasn't completely washed away. But for the most part, you're like, there's one person who's been up here in the last couple weeks. That's been about it.
So like most people go towards the town, and then this is a not used road very often. So I'm making the assumption that the ranger, that George Clooney-esque sounding fellow, Attic, sent.
Atticern.
So guys, Vanna, look, see those the footprints in the ground? I think that's the ranger.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, like, if you look around, like, all these other footprints, they're pretty old. They're, like, at least, like, maybe, 3 weeks old. This is, like, pretty recent. And, it was pretty recent that she was here. So, was it a she? I don't remember.
Yes.
But, yeah, see, I do remember. So I think we should follow these if we want to get to the heart of the mountain so that we can break it.
Bro,
Rosie's really good at breaking hearts.
Bro, can you talk to footprints?
I wish. That would be... Well, actually, I can commune with nature, so kinda.
Dude.
Sometimes he spends hours talking to plants. It's really weird.
So, and she will point to the footsteps this way?
Yeah!
Okay.
I steer her with my knees.
Hey, not a horse.
Next time up, he's going to have a little set of tiny spurs.
Oh, please, God, no.
I minor illusion that.
That's amazing. If you don't have the inspiration already, you do now.
I do.
It's okay, it stacks to 5, right?
No, mine's a one-off. So far. I haven't upgraded to 1.5 version DM yet.
Alright.
So I'll get rid of my 2 DM inspiration and put it back to 1.
Oh, I can put it on the sheet.
So you head up the mountain.
Yeah.
It's as you go up, you notice less and less wildlife. And there is no sense of malevolence again. It's not like that. As you near, there's sort of a crest, and then a plateau. And at the end of the plateau, say, a good 80 feet away, there is marble pillars, setting out about 20 feet out from the side of the mountain, where there is also carved an ornate, completely open doorway.
Like, how big is the doorway?
It is very large, probably 30 feet wide, 40 feet tall, and it's like you can't see it clearly, like in amazing detail, but it seems to be very ornate.
Hey guys, look at the door.
It's super
And
fancy.
go knock on it.
It's open.
It's not really a door, it's more of an archway, right?
Yeah,
Or is
there's no actual door there. It just
Okay.
opens.
I minor illusion, speak friend, and enter above it.
Oh, that was hilarious.
That was good. As soon as you minor illusion that above it, and it stays.
Yes. And then I say, friend in Gnomish, which is bro. Bro.
If only you had said it in Quenya, but alas.
Alright, so are we going in?
I guess it goes into the. It doesn't seem to burrow into the mountain.
Oh yeah, it goes directly into the mountain.
Yeah,
So is this our place?
I think this is where we start this whole thing.
Alright.
As you get closer to the marble pillars that are there, and again, when you actually see them up close, there isn't any real there's nothing etched into them. They are just smooth, gorgeous marble pillars. But you all get this overwhelming sense of not right. It's not wrong. It's just, alien is the word I would use. This does not belong here. There are absolutely... Well, give me perception checks.
I don't know, this is kind of harsh and my mellow here, guys.
Harsh bud, bro.
Rosie is just looking at the thing above the door.
I'm like, yeah.
Everyone who rolled over a 15,
Melons.
so everyone else. Yep, there we go. It is, except for the sound of a breeze, it is perfectly quiet. There are no birds chirping. There's no wildlife that you can see at all.
Before we enter, is that what you're saying?
Right. The closer you get to it, it becomes more and more obvious. There are no bugs. There are no mosquitoes. Nothing.
I like it.
I don't know how I feel about this. Feels weird.
That's what she said.
You could just always conjure some, friends.
I didn't take that spell today.
I added my perception wrong, but that's okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I've been forgetting to add my bonus to it every
Oh.
time we've rolled perception.
So it's even better.
So technically my perception is 24.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, you definitely know. You notice that normally there would be at least birds or flies, something, some little thing in the air.
So
Not a
I'm
damn
not
thing.
feeling any sign of life. This just kind of feels.
It's not that it's dead, because there's still some vegetation, but there's no animal life. There's no sentient is the wrong word, but there's no thinking life.
Does it look like anyone's like walked through it at all? Like any footprints or like?
Give me a survival check.
Stuff at all? What was that?
Survival.
Oh shit! Okay. Oh, I'm gonna kill you all, guys. I think. Oh, alright, well I got a 13.
You noticed a few tracks before sort of the plateau, but they stopped, and from here on out there are absolutely no tracks.
I don't feel good, guys. I don't feel good.
You do remember, Atticern did say the ranger did not go into the heart, or
Yeah.
what have you.
She wasn't going because she wasn't worthy, but we are, I think.
No, she noped out of there.
Knock the fuck out of it. Alright. Well, okay. Can I like stealth in?
Give me a stealth roll.
I'm gonna minor illusion worthy on her like forehead, like a tattoo.
Oh god.
So I rolled. Hold on. So I rolled an 18, but that's plus 13. So
Jesus. Yeah.
I don't even know what that math is.
You don't even need to know.
I'm invisible. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yes. Yeah. You can stealth. You can stealth.
All right. So I go in there.
Okay. As you cross the threshold of the doorway, it almost feels as if there's a pressure change, almost like you're going through some sort of very thin membrane that almost doesn't want to let you through, and then does.
Ah, I am worthy.
And your ears pop.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Weird. Oh, okay. I get it.
Do the people still see me? Like, do I disappear or anything? I guess the
Yeah,
people behind me don't see me because I'm stealthy.
Yeah, they can try to make perception rolls. I don't think anybody can roll that high.
Lydia! Lydia! Let's go!
She just disappears. It's fine. Alright, so can I roll another perception to, like, see if I can get a new sense of understanding now that I'm inside?
Sure.
Alright,
You
I
can
got a
certainly
15.
try. 16?
15.
It's very clean in here, like incredibly immaculately clean. Like the walls and floor are all sort of tiled marble, and the ceiling.
So it's like a temple, right?
That's definitely the feeling you get. It has a very temple feel, and on the wall there's sort of a slight glow to the place. There are no torches, but it's lit up inside. But there's no like real source of light.
Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna kind of just like snoop around, I guess. Kind of walking around.
Okay. When you as you walk in, it sort of like drops down a little bit, about 10 feet in. It opens up into a room that's probably 30 by 30 that has. It's devoid of anything. Like this should be, from what you know of temples, there should be like shit on the walls and fucking pamphlets by the door. It's just an open room.
Okay. But it's pretty. But it's
very
open
pretty.
and it's... Alright.
Okay, what was everyone else doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, waiting for her to come back and tell us what the fuck she saw.
Alright. Well,
I guess.
I mean, that was
I don't
my
know.
next move. That was what I was gonna do. I was gonna go back out there.
We're just waiting.
Okay. Well, I go back out there.
Dip, 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 dip.
So,
Rosie, stop with the dick butts all the time.
God, Rosie. God.
I mean, basically what I gathered is, like, I don't really feel threatened in there, but it's definitely, I can't really place how I feel about it. It's just really unique situation. But it's just open and empty.
Oh my god.
See, as you guys head in, give me 1 second. I gotta like close my door before people start coming in and making noise. Hold on 1 second.
That's just a code for that he's planning for our death.
I feel like this game would be less Spanish-fluent and more.
Anyhow.
Yeah.
Okay, no one was talking about me. I will review this again to make sure, but if you were, I will find you.
I don't have your daughter, sir.
I don't have a daughter, so that's pretty cool. Because if you did, that would be weird.
A little bit.
That would be really weird.
I
You
was
in
supposed
fact
to say
have a
anybody's
cat.
not Liam Connery, and I was like, no, what's his name? Liam
Neeson.
Neeson. There you go.
I will find you. Okay, so you all go through. Who has an emerald? And who
I
doesn't?
I have 3.
I do.
So who doesn't?
Me.
I don't think Eddie has one either because he gave
Yeah.
me his.
So everyone can enter except for Rosie and Eddie. As you guys hit the threshold, you just kind of like can't go in.
I minor illusion worthy on my head, thinking that's how I get through, and then try again.
You don't. And Eddie, if you're talking, I can't hear you, so you might be double muted.
It might be double muted.
I lean against the barrier, like proper like legs
That's
kicking and
exactly
like
what
going
happened.
flailing.
Yeah, you guys. Nope, you guys cannot enter.
I try and walk away, like I shrug it off, and then take a run at the barrier.
Oh, okay. Well, I want you to give me an athletics check real quick.
Oh
That's
shit!
really good.
You take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Rosie, come on!
I don't think that's gonna work, bro.
I
go
put my
over
hand against
and I
the
grab-
thing. I'm like,
I grab Rosie's hand and I start pulling her.
Ren,
What?
you have their emeralds.
Yeah, they gave them to me.
Yeah, they need it and get
I can't
in,
see
so you
anything.
need to hand them back, darling.
I won't dick butt your head for a
Sure, take one.
week.
I'm gonna
6 days.
I want to
One second,
insight
guys.
check her.
I'll take these. Thank you. Awesome. Fuck yeah.
I rolled a 2. I believe you.
I natural 20 then.
Cookies. Yes.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I hate you, but I
Wow.
also don't know that right now.
I don't know what I missed, but it was impressive.
I was insight checking her to see if she actually wasn't gonna dick butt my head for 2 weeks, but she's lying to me, and I don't know that because I rolled a 2. So, and she also nat 20. So I give back the emeralds, very begrudgingly.
I dick butt the back of his head.
I let it happen, and I eat a peanut butter cookie.
Oh.
Okay, so if you guys have emeralds back, you try to go through again, and it feels like there's a little bit of tension, and then you're allowed through.
Oh, groovy. All right.
So you go down. There's this big open room. Again, it feels like someone went, "Hey, here's a floor plan for a temple," and they put it in, but they didn't fill it with anything.
There's no symbols.
The
But
walls.
you did say there's adequate light in here, yeah?
Literally, it's lit up. There's no obvious source of light. It's not quite daylight bright, but it's bright enough. But there's no like torches on the wall. They're just sort of a random glow to the place, like a bride on her wedding day.
Aww.
And then she's hit by a truck.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm not leaving that on a bright spot. Come on.
I was like, yeah, well, that was weird for her. And then I was, oh, that makes sense now.
Nothing. No images. No.
I'm gonna look for a secret door.
There's no images and there's no words.
Can I look for a secret door?
You can try.
I'll look for
Is there a not secret door?
Secret
Yeah, there's a
tunnel.
not secret door on the other side of where you come in.
Mountain.
It just
Okay,
continues down. There's another doorway.
Gotcha.
Well then.
Dude, it's right there.
Oh!
And he
That's the
found it.
actual door.
I found it.
Okay, so there's another doorway. It's pretty big.
You said it goes down?
It goes down.
Guys, I think we have to go down into the mountain.
And I don't do this a lot, because all the walking and everything, and getting up early and whatever. But should we maybe be like looking for traps, bro?
That's a good idea. I don't know if I'm very good at that though.
Rosie tells you that you are very good at it, and you believe her.
I give Vanna a potion. Like, poker. I like you.
I'm okay. No, you keep it.
No. It makes you hit things twice.
I accept it and go, well, I will use it then to keep you guys safe.
Yeah. Because we need a jungle gym. So.
So
And you're it.
Who here is good at looking for traps? Because I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I can do that. And then I go and do that. I didn't do that right. I have a +5.
You see all along the ground. The ground is it's tile. And there's seams to the tile. But you see it doesn't seem like there's any like pressure plates or what you would normally expect in something like that. There's not a thing. You detect absolutely no traps.
No traps.
Skip through the no trap zone.
Unfortunately, you don't find a no trap zone because you.
I make all the deck saves.
But you don't make them well, so... I'm kidding. You live.
Mostly.
Mostly.
For now.
Okay, so...
Alright, so what do we see?
As you pass through the doorway, there's a long, kind of winding path cut into the mountain. The floor is still these marble tiles. The walls are gorgeous hewn stone. None of you are dwarves, right? No dwarves. Okay. If any of you are dwarves, you totally have like a mountain craft boner right now because it's fucking sweet.
A dwarfgasm?
I'm totally a dwarf. With that terrible deception roll.
You know what? It works on me. You cream your jeans. Sploosh. So, this is just gorgeous. And so you go down the path. There is still that ever-present feeling of alien and not right. And it's a long, long path. After about 10 minutes or so, it opens up, and there's another doorway.
Eddie's going to go ahead and cast his light spell, just because it looks like a lava lamp, and it calms him down to come to sit and watch.
That is by far the greatest reason to do anything.
Whoa, battle map.
Yeah, and I have to slowly copy everybody. Well, I guess I can move this down here and just copy it this way. There we go. Zoom in a little bit. Go over here.
I just bug Ren for a little bit, going, turn into a snake, and then I can, milk you.
No, I'm not, that's not how snakes
What?
work, Rosie.
It is! You put the teeth against, a bottle, and then you make it...
Do you have a bottle?
Yes.
You don't have a bottle.
I do. I have a poisoner's kit.
Damn it. I was hoping there was no bottle.
There literally is a bottle. Because I meant to do this ages ago.
You can't milk your brother.
Before milking.
You're not allowed to milk me. DM said so.
I don't know who this DM is. That's not what you call mom and dad. Oh wait, it is!
Yeah, Dad and Mommy.
Dad and Mom!
True.
I win. One more.
If you call me
This
Mommy,
one
it's gonna
time.
get weird.
Yes.
Okay, so this room opens up to this huge marble tiled room. There are what you see on the sides. There are sort of elevated paths, and what you come in on is a platform. And where the platform meets the sort of inner square, there are stairs that go down about 10 feet. The sort of darker gray on the sides here is actually like where pure rock is exposed from the actual mountain itself, and the dark circles are pillars. Dark. It's a deep. It's a lane-colored rock.
I like this decorating style. This is my jam.
In the center of the room, about the ceiling here is about 50 feet tall. Standing about 10 feet off the ground, surrounded by, there's like gold, metallic, brass, metallic, I don't even know what to call them, just pieces of metal that are specifically shaped and set into the marble on the floor. And they are surrounding a 30-foot diameter golden sphere that appears to be made of some sort of almost like liquid metal that is spinning in place.
Guys, I think that's magic, bro.
That's totes magic, bro.
Has anybody ever told you that you're so smart?
They tell me that all the time. Why? Oh.
So is this the thing that we need to destroy?
Is it shiny?
Oh, it's incredibly shiny. It is so shiny. So shiny.
I put my hand on my brother's wrist, nope. Before he can even go, I'm like, mm-mm.
Now, everyone make a perception check.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. It's Blue from Blue's Clues.
The first phone was my stealth roll. Rosie, reacts stealths, new room stealth.
Okay, so everyone above the 17 and higher. Not even that bad. Everyone except Eddie is just mesmerized by the sweet, spinning orb. It's that's pretty fucking sweet. There are, you notice right when you walk in, there's a large circle cut into the floor that appears to be separate from the tile. There's a definite break around it, and in fact, there's different points where it looks like it's almost made to have handholds. Maybe this.
Hey, Ren, you should go touch it.
We'll get you closer to the shiny thing then.
Could you explain what that was again, Herm? I totally blanked.
It's cut into the marble of the floor. On this platform you're on, there is a large circular sort of plate.
This thing?
Yes, it's separate from the actual marble. It's made of the same marble, but there is a distinct space around it. And in fact, at certain points you can tell there's space where it's almost like it's cut a little wider, as if you were to be able to get your hand in there as an access point.
So, it's in the floor?
Yes. It's in the floor. It's
so
level with the floor.
So my mom always told me not to stick my hand in holes. Because sometimes creatures live in them, and then they bite you, and then you get poisoned.
She did used to say that, like, a lot. Because we did used to stick our hands in things, like, a lot. And then I wink at Vanna.
These ladies.
I know, right?
I want to inspect it.
Give me an investigation check. Investigation.
Natural 1.
Huh.
Jesus.
Well,
I would also like to investigate
I
it.
feel like he walked away from it instead of looking at it.
I got distracted by the shiny.
yes.
Hmm.
If anyone else would like to investigate, please feel
I
free.
think I
Yes,
might.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 25.
I don't think my investigation is very good though. It's good.
With a 25, do you kind of look at this and figure this is some sort of... this doesn't appear to be any sort of a trap or anything. It's a triggering mechanism of some kind. Do you guys... Do you just stay here, or are you actually going to like go throughout the entire thing?
I mean,
I will wander very carefully, staying
Okay.
as far away as possible from the center thing.
I'm gonna
yeah,
stand
I don't
next-
want to be. I don't want to be next to the glowy orb, but I do want to walk around a little bit if I can.
Is this a pillar?
Yes, that is a pillar.
Okay, I'm hiding behind that. That's
a
what
good
my
call.
stealth was for.
I'm gonna stand
I
next
actually,
to Vanna.
I actually do want to go up and take a look at the orb. So
Okay, you can. Give me an investigation. Every time I see that token, I'm just like...
investigation, you say?
Yes, give me an investigation roll.
Yeah. 21.
It is made of some sort of metallic substance. It looks to be liquid at first, but it's how it's spinning. It perhaps is more malleable than like a normal traditional.
It is a sphere. It is a sphere, though. It's hovering in the air. The floor beneath it is clear.
The floor beneath it is clear. Yes.
Okay. Oh, very nice.
Oh, be golder. Oh.
Bravo.
You were so lucky. I mean, what?
All right.
And just so we all know, no, the orb is not blue and sparkly, Brian. I'm referring to chat. Chat is helping.
Okay, so how do we get rid of this thing, guys?
Get rid of it. Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Yes, go for it.
I should probably do the same thing.
Well, I don't know anything.
18.
I got a 6.
The 6 you think, well, that's pretty shiny. It's probably magic some way. An 18 you go, okay. There's something, this thing is here, and like looking at the metal inlaid in the floor, you go, okay, this is, they're connected in some way. It looks like whatever this is, and you can kind of feel it come. There's almost a magical, we'll use the phrase exhaust. Like this thing is spinning and it's generating something. And it's being funneled into, basically down into the mountain, and part of the metallic things are part of that.
Okay. So now, are the four metal things laid flush with the floor, or
They're
are they?
laid perfectly flush with the floor.
Okay.
They are like gorgeously ornate. There's no that you can see on them. You can't see any writing, but there is sort of patterns, like geometric patterns that are on them.
Yeah.
Just sort of like all around the curve of
Like
think like
engraving.
pinstriping on a car.
Something like that.
So the geometric patterns, it's not like a language or a magical writing or anything. Is it like that?
No, like think of like a pinstripe on a car, basically.
Okay.
How it like there are certain contours that are just kind of highlighted.
Okay.
Or like they do on really nice guns, the the engraving and chasing they do on those.
It's
All right.
exactly like
So,
that, actually.
Dudes, I'm thinking to myself, if I were to build triggers, maybe if we each go stand on one of those plates in each of the four corners, like something's going to happen. I don't know if it's good, I don't know if it's bad, but it's a thought.
That's cool. I might have something. I didn't write down what my item does. So, bear with me.
I jump on the plate.
Oh my god.
You jump on the plate, and your wee little weight isn't much, but it's just enough. And you sink about 6 inches. The orb in the center of the room spins a little bit slower.
Okay.
I did something!
Now get off the plate, bro. Let's see what happens.
I got the plate! Yeah!
You get off the plate.
Doing something!
As you get off
me
the
too.
plate, it stays down.
What?
I did it! It still is being
Or
done.
you know.
So it doesn't come back up again?
No, however, there is the sort of the handhold that I mentioned earlier goes all the way down the side of like this, the drop. So it's one of those things where it looks like you could probably reach down and pull it back up.
Oh.
And it slid down.
I wouldn't be strong enough to do that, so.
Well, when it dropped completely smoothly.
I have this thing that can make us invisible.
Oh, so do I.
All of us.
Is it a dust?
It is a dust. I was about to say it's the dust of dryness, but that's something else entirely. It's
not
the
know
dust
that.
of disappearance.
Oh.
So if we wanted to be super, like, invisible, when we did this, we could be.
I like that idea.
I like being invisible. I would be game for that. I am interested in seeing what happens when we stand on all four corners, so I'm highly interested in that.
Why don't we all go invisible and then we stand on the four corners? I feel like I'm afraid that if something attacks us while we're all standing on the four corners, we're all going to be separated. Wait,
Well,
they get pressed down. They get pressed down and stay down, so we don't have to be all separated.
Maybe we could do them
We're
one
just
at a
like-
time, you know?
If we just all jump around each one together.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I also feel like, though, when, we're all in one tiny little group cluster, not always the best idea.
Yeah,
stay
because
next to
it's
Vanna.
like, I don't know, I feel like maybe 3 and 3. Let's do like 3 of us on one and 3 of us on another.
The squishiest people with Vanna, I think.
I'm squishy.
I'm squishy, and I'm pretty sure Eddie is squishy too.
Lavinia is
Correct.
very tiny.
Wink.
Thank you. I do finger guns at Lavinia.
Well, I'm gonna start walking over to one of the other ones.
Oh, yeah, I'm following with Lane.
I'll do the dust of disappearance for before everybody disappears. So it lasts for 7 minutes plus 4. No, that's dryness. I keep looking at the dryness one. I don't know why my eyes just keep going to it. 7 minutes.
Alright.
For 7 minutes.
We're invisible.
Everybody is invisible?
Yeah.
Anybody who is within 10 feet of me when I go
Well,
poof.
I guess
I'm gonna hold on to Lavinia
wait
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
don't bump into each other.
Lane and I are not invisible then.
No, I would have done it before you all poofed off.
okay.
I was just trying to work out what it was. As everyone was like, I'm going over here. I'm like, oh no, I'm doing.
Okay.
I
You are
sprinkle
now-
it like petals. Like a little flower girl.
You're a flower girl. Yay! You are all invisible. Invisible.
Alright, so
who's
what's the
stepping,
gameplay,
who's stepping on the
guys?
plate thingies?
You doing it?
Yeah, sure.
Do it to it.
So we've got this one right now in the corner. Okay, on this one now too. Are we all splitting? Okay, I guess we are all splitting up.
Well, I mean, I'm with Lane, but
I assumed that this one also needed doing.
Well, at least we're invisible, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know where anybody is. I'm holding Vanna's hand.
Yeah, you guys can't see each other. I guess you guys could realistically do like Marco Polo.
yeah,
could
Lane,
do dick
Lane, we got this.
Dick butt. Dick butt.
Alright, so what happens? I stepped on.
Okay,
Fine.
you step on the second plate,
Mhm.
and it drops down like perfectly smoothly,
Ooh.
like butter. It drops
butter.
down, and the orb spins even slower.
So I'm invisible, but can anyone hear me if I like?
Yeah, you're
Okay, still hearable. Alright, well, hey guys, step on yours. Let's see what happens. Go for it. I'm excited.
Rosie is fucking having a seizure on hers.
I'm doing a dance.
Oh,
Dance
I'm dosey-doing.
I am a horrible person. What's your dosey doing by your... That's weird.
Yep. Minor
your
illusion.
Your plate
Dick butts.
drops down just amazingly smoothly. We're talking like smooth, like George Clooney's voice. And it drops down.
Great voice.
And as it stops, the orb stops spinning. And
Approximately how big is this orb?
it's like 30 feet across.
Oh, so it's fucking huge. Got
Yeah,
it. Okay.
it's fucking huge.
Alright, so orb stops spinning. If we all get off our little thingies, it's still not spinning.
I'm going to take a moment to appreciate get off our little thingies. We're going to...
Well, Lavinia definitely, she's small.
Vanna and Buddy are hanging out on the last one, and it lowers. And it lowers down, just smooth.
How is all of them? Do they all go down like 6 inches, or is it?
Yeah, it's
what's
all.
that?
They all go down 6 inches, and this last one drops 6 inches. The orb slowly lowers to the floor, and as it does, you see like the shape of it sort of. It almost goes like egg shaped, and you're kind of it distorts. And from the left and right wall, click, there we go, you see two shapes kind of burst out. There are two large earth elementals that burst forth.
I can do that.
Everyone roll initiative.
They got tremor sense, yo. They know where we is.
Oh,
I would have forgotten that, but thanks for reminding me, Chris.
You're welcome.
Same team.
Damn, I rolled pretty well.
Oh, let me get the thing up here. Hold on. I said that. Yeah.
Turn
It's 5 minutes of visibility until you attack or magic. It's not greater, it's just normal.
So I got a nat 20.
Sweet. Add it in. We will put. Let's see.
I mean, I'm gonna add my initiative to it just
yes.
because it still looks good that way.
You guys are gonna go well before these guys are.
I want to go first. Damn it! Someone roll better than me.
Where did my fob go? Oh, there's my fob.
All right, Rosie. Rosie, good job. Let's go first.
I got a modified 20.
A modified 20. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I only have a +2 to my initiative.
Lane's looking super emo over there.
Okay. I only get turn. I don't know why. Let's see, that's turn. Is everybody gotta find everybody? I'm like, who am I? There they are. Okay, Ren is at a.
Just modified 20. Yeah, I can change it.
I'm doing it. It's okay, man. We got this. This is
I got you,
teamwork
buddy.
right here. This is narrative teamwork.
We both got 20, and I still get to go before you.
I would flip you off if I could see you.
Twins.
Twinsies.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Lavinia, you are going first.
Alright.
You are
So
currently
these are-
invisible.
Yeah. So what did you say they were? I'm sorry, that totally went
They're
over my head.
just they're earth elementals. Basically large rock creatures.
Rock creatures. Alright, so I'm gonna move as far as I can. 25 in front of come on, stupid thing. I didn't listen to me. I'm using a computer that I don't know how to use now because my other one died, so I'm like figuring my life out right now. I want to
You're
move
fine.
25 feet, and I want to be near this this pillar that's kind of like up.
Oh,
to
up
the
closer?
left. Yeah, like moving closer to the freaky creature thing
So
as far as I can.
this one or
The one you just did. The
Okay.
one you just did.
So you said 25 feet.
Boom.
Maybe
Oh,
right.
good.
Really? I had to move that. There we go. You're right about there.
All
Okay.
right, boom. And then I'm going to. So I'm still invisible, right?
Until you
Um,
until the time goes up or until you attack.
Okay. Yeah. See.
However, as a rogue,
Yeah, I have the but it's. I don't want to shoot a rock with an arrow because it's not going to do anything. I'm.
well, you would get sneak attack damage, which is
That's good. I know.
is your weapon
Okay.
by chance? Is it a magical weapon?
Well, I have a magical weapon, but it's a dagger, so I'd have to get like hella
Okay.
up close.
You can throw it.
I can throw the. I know I.
You'd
can.
have to pick it up later, though.
And it's a 2,000.
You can
point
also-
dagger. I ain't throwing that shit.
You can attack it and then use your bonus action to disengage, so that you can like hit it and then be like, "Fuck! Get the fuck out of here!"
But not right now. She couldn't because
Yeah,
she's
it's
too
too
far away.
far away.
Too short.
Go for the.
I mean,
eyes.
I think I might stay here because I'm invisible. Like I have something I want to use, but that would take me out of being invisible, and then they'd be able to attack me. And I don't
Okay,
feel
you can hold your action until a point before your next turn that you want to like pounce.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna hold my action.
There we go. Next up is a certain emo lane.
Hey. All right. I am going to use Shatter on this dude over here.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna take out my pan flute and play as loudly as drowsy possible. The first several notes to Black Parade.
Hold on, I have a piano. I can probably play this shit. Damn it. I'm too far away from it.
That's okay. And it has to make a Constitution saving throw, but he's got disadvantage on the saving throw because he's made of stone.
Yeah, he doesn't make it. He would have if not for that disadvantage.
So that's 3d8.
Fun, 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 fun.
8. Also 8. That was awesome. 9 points.
Okay, as
Ouch.
this thing just sort of like the vibrations hit it and it just cracks a little bit like off the shoulder, and it just sort of like keeps trudging forward. Well, or would, because it's really fucking slow. Is that your turn?
I will also inspire Lavinia with you are the stealthy queen, young and small, only really small.
Bravo.
Slow
Lavinia, you
clap.
now have
Slow clap.
what's the dice?
It's a D8.
Oh, D8 inspiration die.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty.
And I can use that whenever, right?
Yeah, just to any sort of attack roll or saving throw or ability check.
Yeah, sure.
Next up is Rosie.
Bonus action, I am going to drink a potion. Click, and I'm gonna sort of put it down my top so it doesn't drop to the floor. And then I'm not gonna move, because I'm a smart woman, and I've seen my brother turn into these things. So I'm gonna just draw my bow and go, and then I'm gonna fire at it from where I am. And because I'm an assassin, would you say it's a surprise?
Oh yes, it very much is.
Yes. And I have advantage because it hasn't gone yet. Into its eyes. So the first one's a 16.
And is this a magical? Yes, it is +1. Okay.
It is a magical one. So if that hits,
It does not hit. It does not hit. You miss.
Boo. So my potion was a potion of haste. So I'm gonna shoot it again.
And you still miss. Quick Gatling gun. Fire! Fire! Wide left, wide
Fire.
right.
And then I'm just gonna stay really still where I am.
Alrighty.
But I am now probably visible. And I'm tucked behind the pillar as best as I can.
Well, you're a little visible. Little. Ah. Ren. Lord of the Ferrets.
Okay. Ren was eating sausage and wasn't paying attention. Okay. This might be a dumb idea, but I don't give a fucking shit. Yeah. I'm gonna run up to here, so I'm 15 feet in his face. Oh, crap. I don't really like that. And then I'm going to... It's probably a bad idea. Hold on 1 second! And then I'm going to cast Thunder Wave. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave at... Yeah, I'm going to do it at 4th level.
Okay.
So, Thunder Wave at... Actually, I'm going to do it at 3rd level. Yeah, 3rd level. Bosh!
Let's see. Constitution save. It makes it. So it just takes half damage. So
But it is thunder, so I guess it still takes technically full damage, because then the damage gets doubled because it's vulnerable to thunder damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Weird. Wasn't on my sheet. Oh well.
Oh really? I'm looking at the monster manual, but if it's not on your
no,
thing,
you're that's probably where this should have come from. That's what's weird. I'm like, because I was like, that should have been doubled. So yeah, we'll take. Yeah.
You can make it whatever you want, dude. You're the DM.
Yeah, no, you're the DM.
No,
It's all good.
I'm not the DM anymore.
Metagamer.
I'm not.
I'm sitting here with the monster manual.
Hey, I can
He
turn
turns
into
into that.
Yeah, I can turn into an earth elemental, so I kind of know.
I made him
Yeah.
into a earlier.
I was actually looking at the thing I'd printed out. I'm like, why doesn't this have that? But I agree with that. I like it how it's going, and we're gonna go down to the paladin then.
I'm sad that it didn't get pushed away. Now I'm scared.
Yeah, it's still sitting there.
Huh. Wish people were closer. I would have cast something earlier. But oh well. I'm gonna pop and drink the potion that Rosie gave me, which is apparently a potion of speed.
It is.
Sweet, you're now on meth.
Again.
Sorry.
God. 5, 10.
The paladin and the rogue are both on speed.
25, 30. Actually, I'll step there. And then it was. Oh, Grimoire, come to me. Tell me, how does this fucking thing work? 30 feet. Yeah, no one's in 30 feet of me. Oh, well then, fuck. Oh, it takes one action, so I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality, which means there is a healing aura that extends from me within a 30-foot radius, so as a bonus action on my turns, I can grant someone 2d6 of healing.
Damn. That's impressive.
That's a really cool spell.
The paladin stands for all. She's going to take out her sword, point it at the earth elemental, and say, "Come at me, bro." And that's her turn.
That's impressive. The earth elemental takes a moment to say,
That's a gnomish word. We taught her that.
I was just typing that.
God damn it! It's till time.
oh.
I'll take disadvantage.
No, you're good.
I advantage.
Edward.
All right, which is long for Eddie, by the way. Let me check a distance here. 45. Because I need to do a thing. All right. On this lovely gentleman here.
His name's Tim.
Hey, Tim.
The two-man Taylor.
Oh!
Love this spell.
Holy shit. Okay, so charisma saving throw. On a rock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how charismatic can a rock be?
DC 17.
You don't know his life.
Well, that's a total of a 4. So... he's gone.
Ah, Felicia.
Alrighty.
Ah, Felicia.
So,
So
I
for a
think-
minute, this guy is not here.
Back. Yeah. And if they originate from a different plane of existence, if after that minute passes they're still gone, then they stay there. So awesome.
Okay.
I've never cast that on a player before.
And I have to ask, because I don't understand the wording. It says if the spell ends before 1 minute has passed. Does that mean how does the spell end
It's
before 1
concentration.
minute has passed?
Yeah, so if you break your concentration.
Oh, okay.
Or if you
Alright,
willingly dropped it for some reason.
You're
Gotcha.
like, man,
Alright,
that guy
so-
was nice.
So as long as I can keep this spell up as long as I need to make a new concentration spell, he's not coming back.
Yep, 10 rounds.
Is that what I'm understanding?
Yep.
Groovy. All right. I am going to start booking it down this way. 5, 10. All right. And I think that's my turn.
Alrighty. Now it is Rock Guys. Now, the one Rock Guy just and just disappeared. And it's funny. You think that you felt like, man, I really like you know when you pick up a football and drop it and like kick it really hard, and you're like, man, yeah, that went. This was like you punted this motherfucker like extra hard for some reason. Like when he was banished, he motherfucker banished. Just
Gotcha.
something in the back of your head. Just a little weird. A little weird.
So it felt like I had a little more juice than I have.
Little more mojo.
Gotcha.
As this other earth elemental, Clunk, comes up and looks at the paladin and goes, "Oh, come on, you bro," and will takes 2 wide swings. Let's see, that is a 20.
Does not hit.
Balls. And a 30. No, I'm sorry,
30.
a 26.
26 hits.
Okay. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And it just kind of... and then it looks back over its shoulder. This sphere has dropped to the ground, and it's deformed sort of into an egg shape. And now it's almost as if the top of the egg is just melting down, and the metallic surface melts down into the floor and releases a sort of a large plume of... Chris?
Not the shiny.
Yes, sorry, shiny. Shiny's going away.
Oh.
It sort of like melts into the cracks of the tile on the floor. There's just this large plume of smoke, as if like whatever was in there was just friction that was constantly burning it. That's sort of like, as you look at it, you're like, damn, there's just like a giant, like it's the size of the sphere, just smoke. Okay, next up, Lavinia.
Alright, so, this guy, he's banished, so he's not, I don't see him anymore, right?
No, he just like went flunk and just disappeared.
Bye-bye. Okay. So I'm gonna try to move, I'm gonna move closer to this bro. If I can. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. How do I... There we go. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Alright, so yeah, that be good right there? Yeah.
So you just want to go
like
20...
25 feet over in that way? Yeah.
And as a rogue, you can take a bonus action to like move farther too if you want.
No, not right now.
Okay, so you want to go 25 feet?
Yes. Oof, so many things happening right now.
That's 25 feet right there.
Okay, so is this orb thing... It's pretty much in my line of vision, right? Like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't...
it's just like, it's smoking like crazy. Because the actual metal orb is gone. What's left is just sort of like, it looks like just sort of a pile of something that has been burnt, like just black and just smoke.
Then can I use my bonus action to move closer then?
Yeah. You can actually, if you use your full action, if you're not going to take an actual action, you can use...
Well, I do want to take an action.
Okay, yeah, you can use your bonus action to move closer too.
Yeah, I want to move closer to him, just as far as I can go, I guess.
Closer to...
I just want to be able to get out of the line of sight of the stupid orb.
So you want to go like over here next to Rosie?
I want to be able to see the rock guy, like if I wanted to, because I want to Eldritch blast this sucker.
Okay, so you could go... You could just move to here, and yeah, you could definitely see him.
Alright, rock on. Then I'm there. And, is he within, like, 120? 120?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to hit him, but I'm also gonna use the Bardic Inspiration to, like, help me. And Sarah looked it up and said that it's actually a D10, not a D8.
You can roll first, before you use the inspiration, roll an attack, and then before I say, and I'll, before I say if it hits or not, if you go, I want to use my inspiration there, then you can.
All right. Well, I just rolled a nat 20, so no, I don't.
Nice.
And then it's a. So I can use both of the beams. Can I use both of the beams on the same guy, and then do 2d10s, or do I have to just use one?
It's two separate attack rolls. So one.
One's a natural 20, and then roll another one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Blocks are the best.
And then the second one is a 13.
He says remaining quiet.
Do you want to re-roll that? This is your chance to use your DM inspiration.
Actually, yeah, you can use your DM inspiration, and it gives you advantage on that roll, and you can roll it again.
DM inspiration gives me another roll.
Yeah, it gives you advantage.
Sweet. That one was a 17.
Okay, they both hit, and the first one you'll double the damage.
Okay, first one double damage. Where's my d10? Where's my d10? Oh my god, I think I lost my d10. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I got a 6. I got a 6 and a 9.
The 6 is doubled to 12, and 9 is 2. Okay. You let go of the two little beams of force, and it rocks this motherfucker's world.
Get it? Rocks.
Oh yeah, that was completely unintentional. So go me. Bard. Emo Bard.
Okay, I don't really want to get close, because I'm not good at that. So, I'm gonna do Bigby's hand again, and I'm gonna do the clenched fist one. And this time I'm gonna go, you're going down, down, do round, sugar, you're going down, swinging. And then I'm gonna punch him in the face with Bigby's hand.
Yes, punch him in the face.
Right in the face. There. That's not good. That's okay.
I mean, you do have DM inspiration too. Just saying.
I would like the inspiration in this case. That's not better.
Oh.
So that's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 to hit, just hits.
Yes. Okay. And it does 4d8 force damage.
I'm surprised I haven't heard the best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting.
That'll be next. Oh, 19.
19 points of damage. Yeah, that hurt it. Okay. Rosie.
I realized with my potion, I can run double my speed, because I'm like a kid who's been given a lot of sugar now. So I'm like, dick butt, dick butt, dick butt, dick butt. And I just put up behind him. And I'm just like, hi friend. And then stab.
Stabby stab stab.
That hits.
And I've got an ally within.
Mm-hmm.
So I have some sneak attack. Because I can hit him again, I'm like, I'm gonna do that.
That hits.
And then, and these are magical weapons, by the way. And then, disengage or. So, with my dash action.
Yes.
Because I can now move double my speed, does that mean I can move double my speed back?
What the fuck? Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna possibly take an attack of opportunity here, but I'm just like, back I go. Back to my hidey spot.
He takes a swing, because you fucked him up real bad. That is a 20 to hit.
My armor class is now 20.
So yeah, it would hit.
Boo.
You take. Ooh. Ooh. 18 points of damage.
Wow.
He smacks you, like backhands you.
Goodbye. Safety tip, guys. Don't get hurt. Don't get hit.
I'm like, my brother hits harder than you do as an earth elemental.
You see like a small, like crack of like amethyst break the skin, like almost like a tear.
Oh. He has feelings.
Yeah, so you hurt them. Ren, the Ferret Queen.
Yes, I am the Ferret Queen! So, like, okay. I use his third level, so it's not. That's two, down two. Okay. So. That's fourth. Third level's up here. Let me just double check something really quickly.
Gnome penises are in fact cubes. We covered this earlier.
I know that already. I'm a gnome, damn it. Shit.
Cube dick.
I want to do this, but like, oh, it only happens once. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast Ice Storm. So, rock hard ice pounds to the ground in 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. So I'm just gonna put it like on this side of him, so that just the outside of it clips him, but does not hit the two of us.
Okay.
I'm also gonna back the fuck up because I don't want to be anywhere near this dude. So I'm gonna go back 25 feet before I do that. Yeah. And then, so he has to make a dexterity saving throw against my DC 17.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, no, he fails.
Cool. So he takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage.
Roll it.
Rolling. Where is my fucking d8? Oh, there we go.
It's right there.
So that's 5 bludgeoning, which I'm sure is halved, but that's okay. And then I do 46 cold. Ooh. It's 15 cold.
You guys have hurt this thing like a motherfucker. It looks really, really rough. Like there's parts where the rock is just sort of split open, and it's odd. It's like there's mud pouring out. Paladin.
Oh, I was going to use my bonus action really quick and just chug a potion of speed because I also bought one.
Everybody does speed.
Aha, Frando. I should make mention that I am wielding a +1 longsword that is magical.
Okay.
Because, yeah. And I'm going to smack him 3 times. Going, that's nice. Oh, bless your heart.
Oh man, harsh.
That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay, you hit him pretty hard, yeah.
Next one is 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And how rough is he looking? Like, I know he's a rock, so he's obviously rough. But in terms of how much ouchies he has accumulated, can I tell?
He's pretty much on the doorstep.
Okay, well then I will not.
Knocking on heaven's door.
That is 27 to hit.
That hits.
That is 7 points of slashing damage.
7, huh?
Yeah.
You bring the blade down, and it cuts deep into this thing's, like, basically you lop off its right arm, and it's still standing, and it's not happy with you.
Look, I got your arm.
Got your nose.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? That's my turn.
Alrighty. Eddie.
All right, man. I think we're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, that won't work. I have to go close to the orb thing. I didn't want to do that. 10, 30. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and throw a chromatic orb at this gentleman who's damaging my calm. And
Harshing your mellow.
that's right. And actually, I think I'm gonna use it at 3rd level. So that's an attack roll for me.
Okay.
I don't know my DCs yet. 9, 25.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna throw an orb of thunder damage.
Okay. Oh, yes.
3, need one more. Survey says 18 points.
This thing just shatters and just and flies apart. And that loud, cacophonous, just that thunder that hits it. That crack-a-boom as it hits. That pile of smoke. As the smoke is coming off of it, you see 2 large black wings extend, made of smoke, and you hear just a guttural roar.
Oh.
And from... Come on. Yeah, there. Gotta have the right thing selected. Gotta have the right thing selected. Because why would you not have the right thing selected?
Holy shit.
In the middle of the floor. Yep, that's 30 feet. In the where this orb was, you see sort of like what looks like stoked fire just sort of begin to billow out, and you see horns, and you see glowing red eyes.
Oh,
I want everyone to make a religion check.
Ooh. What the? No idea what my mod for that is.
Me neither.
It's if you're not proficient, it's just whatever your intelligence is.
Oh, okay.
$23.
Doesn't even matter what I rolled.
I rolled a 2, so it's a 6.
I got a 10. So proud.
Okay, so Eddie and Vanna, you guys sort of like you're basically just about sort of across from each other here.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of like as this hits, you both kind of look around, you lock eyes. This thing looks like a Baylor, a pit fiend, but this. A pit fiend is, in fact, should be made, like, is wholly flesh.
This guy's made out of chainsaws.
This thing is actually made of flesh and flame and shadow.
Balls.
He will spend his turn sort of coming up to his full height. He's a good probably 20 feet tall. Huge wingspan. You see he has at one side it lights up the room, and kind of when it hits the floor it reacts almost with like the marble tile like does not like it and just sort of sizzles. A whip made of flame and an axe black as night.
Less okay.
Lavinia,
you're up.
That's terrible. Okay. I'm really close to it, and I don't really want to be that close to it. But I feel as though I want to try some things first. Okay. Okay, I want to throw my poison spray at it. And the cool thing is it's instant, and I don't have to, like, aim that shit. But,
Okay.
they have to succeed on a Constitution throw. Shit, forgot what. I think it's 15 that they have to beat.
Okay.
15. Do they?
As you throw the poison spray at it, it's like as soon as it hits the creature, it just sizzles off and has no effect.
Oh! Can I use my bonus action to go hide behind a pillar?
You may.
Okay. I'm gonna go hang out with Rose behind here.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, okay. No props. Not worried about that. 26.
Okay, yeah, you're. You are.
I'm not worried.
Lane.
I'm gonna pull out my pipes of the sewers and use that, I guess. I don't know. Let me click on it. Ugh. Can I have the description maybe? That'd be great. Or not. I'm having issues. No. Maybe I won't use my sewers because I can't. Control. I can't read this. So there's all of that. Okay, now I can read it.
Okay. 3 charges.
So basically, a form of rat shows up and hangs out.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna steal somebody's trick here. High or low?
Hi.
Nothing happens. There are no rats within half a mile.
Oh. Oh. Alright, well, that's cool. I'm gonna use the rest of my turn to just back myself into the corner.
Alrighty.
Call it good.
Christina?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna drink a potion first. Because that seems necessary
Alrighty.
as my bonus action. And then, I'm gonna look at my brother like, good idea, bad idea, and then go, What's the worst that could happen?
The answer is always bad idea.
Yeah. So she's just gonna be like, nope. She'll go here, and then she'll be like, for half her movement, and just go, okay then, pew pew.
That hits.
How far away is Eddie from the creature, would you say?
Oh, yeah, he's not in any sort of melee range. He's 15 feet away.
Never mind. Ooh. And then she's gonna fire again. Why didn't you fire? Chicken. I would like to use my DM inspiration.
Yes, you now have advantage on that roll. So that is a total of 17
wonderful.
points of damage.
And then for the last movement, she's gonna go like, Vanner, I wanna go.
Alrighty. Hey, Ferret Queen. Can that be an ABBA song?
I want to look up something really quickly. Touch. Fuck. Okay, screw it. No. Fuck. I don't know.
Decisions are hard.
I'm gonna cast Ice Storm again on his fucking dome. Except I'm gonna cast it at 5th level to increase the damage. So he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty.
Against my DC 17.
He barely makes it.
So he made it.
Oh, he made it,
That
yes.
sucks a butt. That sucks a butt. Sucks all of the butts. Okay, where are my D8s? There you are. There you are. There you are. Okay. Oh shit! 16. So he takes 20 points of bludgeoning. Half to 10. And then he takes 10, 15, 19 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And then I use my bonus action. I don't know if I should be water or fucking earth elemental. Earth elemental has more hit points. Water elemental has water, and I don't know if that helps. Does it seem like the cold did anything
The cold didn't
more
seem to
him?
affect it as much as you thought it would.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go earth elemental. Boosh! I turn into a giant earth elemental. Well, large.
Alrighty, I actually have a thingy. Do you need a token, or do you just want to? Because I mean, she made one for you, so we will.
I'm making my sad face a pencil. I'll make it a pretty token. It's gotta be bigger.
It's right there.
Because it's large.
Yeah.
It represent. Where's Ren? Where the hell? There he is. There's your name.
He's so pretty.
So you can just
Yeah.
like go away, and you go
Put it
right
on.
there. You're good. Now you're an Earth Elemental.
And then I'm gonna move over here. Are you hiding behind the Earth Elemental's dead body?
Maybe.
Then I'm going to. This is like stone, right? Like not stone. This is like like marble floor.
Yes,
right?
it's marble tiled floor.
I can't earth glide through that.
Nope.
So
Now the only place you could do is on the side here, These just before the where it raises up to a platform, the platform and the walkways between them, that is like unworked stone.
That's okay. My movement speed is the same. I just wanted to try and get closer to my friend so he didn't get hurt by the scary demon monster. But I'm going to just kind of go there.
Thud, 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 thud. You show up, and there you are. And now it's Vanna. Turn those letters.
We can't hear you, Peach.
I'm going to cast Misty Step and then use the rest of my action to get the fuck up in his grill. And go, hi friend. No friend. And I'm going to hit him with my sword. And the first attack is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And I am going to use Divine Smite on his ass. Because thou shalt not let the wicked stand. So that is, I'm going to use a second level spell, so that's 3d8 on top of my 1d8. So that's 48 total.
Okay. The 3d8 is...
Divine, that's radiant energy.
And it applies to...
Right on my heart.
Yes. It applies to my damage.
No, I'm saying, but it's, because I know it's... Did you add the extra d8 for the...
It's my sword as a d8.
No, I mean, but do you apply an extra d8 for, like, what is it, Fiend or Celestial or blah, blah, blah?
Let me read. The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is Fiend or Undead, so that's 4d8, then plus my normal sword damage.
Okay,
That's
it's not. It's 3d8.
It's not a Fiend.
This is not a Fiend.
Okay.
Which is, in your mind, this should do more damage, but it doesn't.
That's okay. So that is 16 points of radiant damage, and then 11 points of slashing damage for my first attack.
Damn. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and get out the damn calculator because I'm not rolling this way.
That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the last one is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That's 7 points of slashing damage. So he's
You-
not
Wow.
a fiend.
You hit this fucker pretty hard. It hurt it a little bit. It hasn't really noticed much. Although, quick perception check.
Everybody or just her?
Just her, specifically her.
That is 24.
You notice that what you said, like when you actually, were smack talking it, it doesn't seem like it understood you in the least bit.
I will say, what the fuck is your problem, buddy, in Celestial?
Same reaction.
Okay, this is weird. I'm just gonna sit here and just ponder upon this, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up is Eddie.
Alright. This is going to be a weird one. Eddie is going to run back over here. He's going to take out his Nozzler's magic pigments, and he's going to draw a hole, Wile E. Coyote-wise, on the floor right there.
Okay.
Using perspective, he's going to make it look like the hole is about 60 feet deep, and then he's going to drop his concentration on the banish spell.
Okay. So the guy reappears and rock fall down the hole.
Alright.
Does he do the little feet where, like, Wile E. Coyote doesn't realise he's,
Yes.
like, gonna fall and then goes...
And has that
Yeah,
look of
you-
like, aw.
And he doesn't actually fall until he looks down.
Yes.
Alright, that was a lot to do on one turn. I think that's about all I can accomplish.
Alrighty. It is, well, he's in the pit, and our friend here, our new friend, will sort of, like, look at you, Vanna, and you could say, like, it's almost like his eyes are, they're just pure red and fire. And standing up this close, 1, 2, 3. You take 7 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Just,
Okay.
Just because you're hanging out. And then he looks down at you and raises his axe. Yeah, that's 29.
That'll hit.
I can't. Okay, seriously. There we go. Poor. Wow. 14 points of damage as he rips it down one side and then takes a swing again. A second swipe.
Okay.
For 17. Is it? Yeah, it doesn't hit.
No.
I rolled low. And it just, after it takes that second swing, it just sort of like sets its feet and just growls at you, and just it's a guttural. It's like the sound of trees being ripped apart and stone cracking. Lavinia, it's your turn.
That was cheery entrance. Okay. Jesus. So he was unimpressed by my poison before. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so can I do like a... No, I don't want to do that again. So where am I? Let me see real fast. How far away am I?
Sorry about that. Roll 20, shot the bed.
So I'm like 25 feet away from him exactly. Okay, how about...
Can anyone hear me?
Okay, so
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes, we can hear
shoot...
Okay, good.
I'm gonna shoot firebolt at him.
Okay.
So let me try to see if I hit him.
Matthew, I like your solution to getting your concentration slot back.
I'm gonna do. It's a 21 to hit.
You hit. And
Yeah. And then it's 2d10 fire damage.
okay.
So, it's a 9.
9.
Total.
You sort of like point, and a little like rocket of fire comes out, off of your fingertip and lands in the dead center of the flame and the shadow, and it doesn't seem to have an effect. It's okay. It doesn't really care much about fire or
Yeah,
poison.
I figured. I just have to check. They're cantrips, I don't think.
Actually, I read that wrong. It cannot be poisoned, but it can still take poison damage. So, that poison spray, what was the damage on that? I mean, roll it again.
The poison spray damage. Let me find it. I have a lot of notes. Sarah's seen all my crazy notes. Hold on. It's 2d12.
Roll 2d12 plus sneak attack damage, because it would have been a sneak attack.
Where's my 12? Yeah, it is.
Do spells get sneak attack damage? I don't think so.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Okay, never mind. I don't deal with rogues much.
Melee
it's a 20.
weapon.
I rolled 2d12 and I got a total of 21 damage.
Nice. Okay, so I will apply that, and
And I didn't put the sneak attack.
yeah, it probably wouldn't have applied. Apparently, I'm an idiot.
It's finesse or ranged weapons that get sneak
Yeah.
attack.
That's why my short bow kicks ass.
Herm, just as an aside here, I don't see the dragon on the initiative order.
It's going where the Earth Elemental was.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's just it's easier for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna have one
totally.
thing to do with. Hell yeah! Wait, who's next? Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking. I'm gonna stay hiding behind this pillar.
Make another stealth check.
NBD. 23.
You are the knight once again.
Always.
Lane! Hey. How's it going over there?
Super great.
Super.
Super. Well, I'm going to just shout really angrily, when you see this face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell, and I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Yes!
Which says that, let me see. Oh, because it didn't have things in mind. So it says, you fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet on each side, centered on a point. You choose within range. The creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So.
Awesome. So, okay. It will... Okay.
So 4d4. 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. Yes, 10.
Alrighty.
And full play. So many. And I'm good back here.
Just hanging out.
Alrighty. Next up is the well, not quite the littlest rogue, actually, yes. I think the gnome is the tiniest rogue.
I think I'm like a fraction. I like to think I'm like slightly taller than Ren. I don't think it's true, but I like to.
But
think
he's not a rogue.
Oh, that's true.
I'm the smallest.
Christina's just used to playing a rogue opposite me.
It's true. I am going to take out a special arrow and hope to God it hits. Does a 19 hit?
19 just hits.
Yes! And there's an ally within, so it takes that damage. It also
Okay.
takes that damage as well.
Yes. Because,
Well, if it doesn't make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw, otherwise it takes half that last bit of damage.
So, it rolled a 20.
Oh.
So it takes half of the purple poison, but it takes
Yes.
the rest.
21.
Too much math.
Actually, with the numbers I had, this actually works out really well. So thank you.
And then she's going to take out another one, kiss the fletching, and just be like, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. So the 29 hits?
The 30 hits. You would... It's flanked? Is that only with melee?
I think that's only if I was in melee.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately. The 29 does hit, so yeah. So you take the 9.
So it needs to make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
It rolled a 19.
So it takes half that one.
Yes. Wow. Yeah, you heard it.
And then she just dashes and then bonus actions hides behind this pillar and then just whispers to Ren,
start talking. I start talking in Terran to her, which it just sounds like. Just
Yeah, I know I'm awesome. Like what? No matter what he says in Terran, I'm just like, yeah, I know I'm so good.
I'm gonna hold up one big ass rock elemental middle finger, and then I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't know where she is.
Yeah.
And now, is it my turn now? Yay! Am I still under the effects of haste?
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
why
last
you wouldn't be.
minute.
You just switched forms, so you're still hasty.
Cool. Now I'm gonna run up to here and then over there. I'm gonna get behind him. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do a slam attack 3 times, because it just adds 1 melee attack. That's what haste does.
Yes.
So I get 2 for multi-attack, and then another additional 1 for haste.
Mm-hmm.
So, first one is, do I get advantage on these?
Yes, you do.
Aha! That's a 17 plus 8.
That hits.
Cool. That's the first one. That's another 17 plus 8. Crit fish, but I didn't get it. So that's the second one hits. And that's a natural fucking 20 on the last one! Thank God.
Huzzah!
Okay. So, listen. 2d8. Tell me a d8s. Why do I keep losing them? I've used them the most. Okay, here they are. This is the first one. Is 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Are your attacks magical, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Yes, they are. They are considered magical at that level. As a druid.
See?
Really?
That's why you have Christina here. She got you back.
Thank you, Rosie. She knows my abilities better than I do.
I'm not as smart. No.
So the second one is 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And this is the crit. Of course I roll shitty on my crit. So 17 for the last one.
17. Yeah, you guys have done some damage to this thing. It just howls in pain. There's the last bit, like your last impact hit it right in the in the middle of the back, and you sort of like the shadow parts, and you see this fire just burning and churning, almost like lava.
Do I take damage from being in its grizzle?
Yes, you do. Actually,
At the end of my turn.
It's
On its turn.
but you entered melee, so 13 points of damage.
I'm okay with that.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
That's right. That's what you say. Yeah, you know it. Vanadier,
Yes.
you're up to bat.
Hell yeah, let's knock this one out of the park. So, first attack. Because fucking paladin spells are all concentration. And may gusta the aura of vitality, so I'm gonna keep holding that. 12 does not hit.
No.
I assume a 22 hits.
You assume correctly.
I'm gonna blow a first level spell slot for another Divine Smite.
Okay.
And that is 18 points of damage. 11 of those are radiant.
Okay.
And my last attack is going to be a 22 to hit.
Awesome. It hits.
And that is 11 points of slashing damage. And Ren, did you take damage?
He nods.
I took 13 damage on my elemental form.
Well, you get 6 points back as I invoke the Aura of Healing.
Yay.
Because that is a bonus action, and that is my turn.
Here's not.
Eddie, you are now up. This thing, by the way, looks... You would guess bloodied.
Okay. I think I'm going to stay where I am. I think I'm going to be better off helping than I will. Anything else? So, con save, or is it dex save? Wisdom save, sorry. Brr.
It rolled a 20.
Okay, well that made it then. So, that was a waste of a spell. I may want to move here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna duck right over here.
Alrighty.
And that is me.
This thing... First of all, you hear a thud as an earth elemental, dropped 60 feet and took a wee bit of damage. And if actually, Chris, give me a perception roll, man.
Oh shit. Do I use the elemental?
You use your mental stats, so your wisdom.
Okay, so my wisdom. So my perception is pretty bad. That is a modified 20.
You hear in Terran, God damn it! Come out of the hole.
Fair enough.
Okay. Our big friend here is going to spin around, and he doesn't like get hit in the back. And he's going to take a couple swipes at you, Mr. Rocky.
I have Sentinel, so he's attacking someone who isn't me, so I get an attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
My AC is 19, by the way, Herm.
Have you done the +2 for haste?
That is the yes.
That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
That was shite damage, though. That's 7 slashing.
Okay. So it rolls to hit you, Chris. The first one is a 23.
Yep.
And a 20.
Yep.
Both hit. So you take... I'm not doing it. That's your damage.
So 42?
42.
That's a nice chunk of stone cut out of me.
Your shoulders are a little lighter. And that's all it's going to do. Lavinia.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up in his grill, and move right here. And I'm gonna use my. Where is it? Dagger of Venom. It has +1 bonus attack, or +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, and I'm gonna use the venom that comes on it, and he has to use like a DC 15 Constitution save.
Okay.
If I hit him. And then he'll take damage plus poison damage if I hit him, and if he doesn't. All right, so I got a modified 20 to hit.
A modified 20 hits, and actually roll it one more time to see if you get a natural 20, because you have advantage.
Okay. That sucks. I got a 19.
Almost. Okay, so roll damage,
Alright, damage on that.
and I want to make sure of this before I say it. Chris, Snicket, that's sneak attack, correct?
Yes.
She has someone within 5 of her, so
Yes.
yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so
So roll all the dice.
all of the dice. Okay. So for the damage for the dagger, where am I? Okay, so he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that he went ahead at that. Yeah.
What?
24.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just do regular damage then, because that was just for the poison damage on top of it.
If it succeeds, does it still get half?
It should still take half the poison damage.
Oh yeah, it's still half, so it's just 1d10 instead of 2.
No, roll 2d10 and then just half the damage, whatever it is.
Alright, so we got 8, so we only got 4 poison damage, but then he got 8 regular damage. Man, that was sad.
Okay, and then roll sneak attack, which is
What is that? Is that a D8? Okay, and then sneak attack. I got an 8.
no, it should be.
So was it a D6?
Oh, there's like, what's it, like 46 or something at this point?
Sorry, I'm unprepared, guys.
Ah, you're good.
How dare you?
Oh.
So I got 18 for sneak attack.
Yeah, that hurt it. It is not good. Also, you take 13 points of fire damage.
I do?
Yes,
Okay.
because you're all up in its spinning
Yeah.
fire of death.
Can I use my bonus action to run away now?
Yes, you can disengage. Yes.
I'm gonna disengage. Just over here. But I need to take that damage off.
Emo Bard.
How much was it? Sorry. 18?
18.
13 fire.
Oh, 13.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Emo Bard has that look in her eyes.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep the Cloud of Daggers spell up, which is another 44.
Okay.
Right. Does keeping concentration on that spell, do I still have like a full action that I can
Yeah,
take?
concentration. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Alright. So I am going to move that out of my way. Take my full right button. I'm gonna take my full action to get closer. And double my speed. Because I have plans for next time. And that was not good. 9 points.
Okay. It's still hurt it. Still hurt it deep.
Woohoo!
And then that's your turn. So now we have the littlest rogue that ever did rogue. Wait, what's Chris waving at?
I'm just waving at everybody because I love you all so much.
Okay, that's weird. Am I gonna like get shot now? Is someone gonna stab me? What's going on?
Don't worry about it, Herm.
Okay.
Rosie's just gonna peek out, take out her last arrow, and just be like, hit it real good, hit it good. Does a 17 hit?
Hey, 17 does not hit.
I'm just gonna mark it where it is, just so I know. Like, it's just gonna be around here somewhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and get it back later. And then be like, okay.
That unfortunately does not hit.
Oh, I can dash, can't I? Because that's my bonus action.
Yes.
So that would get me my action because of my super speed. I don't like being out in the open then. That guy's in a hole though, right?
Yes. Down in a hole, deep as your soul.
I'm just gonna go hide behind this one then. Like, I'm gonna give my arrow. Whoop. And that's my turn.
Okay. There we go. Now it's Rockman.
I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna keep punching it until it dies. I still have advantage. So, 3 attacks. Huh? That would be a 26 for the first one.
That hits.
Aww. We already established 17 doesn't hit.
Yes, that's correct.
So the second one misses. And the third one is another natural fucking 20. I rolled a 19 and a 20. Hopefully I don't roll shit for damage this time. Alright, first one is... 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty.
And then the second one, which is the crit. 23.
You heard it real good. You'll take 10 points of damage from fire damage.
Yeah.
There's molten fire dripping from this thing. The smoky wings almost look like they have tears in them, and are like when you swing like a torch on fire, the bits of ashes that fly away, the wings are sort of giving off ashes. That's your turn? That's
yes. Yeah,
Alrighty.
sorry. I was not unmuted. Alright,
Vanadier.
Well, hello there.
Hey.
I think I'm going to smack.
Smack that booty.
Smack that booty. 27.
27 hits.
That is 13 points of slashing damage. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
That is 11 points of slashing damage. That is a 12, so I assume that does not hit.
You are rolling at advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 and then a 3.
Oh, that's a thing. That does not hit. As you hit this thing, it ain't pretty. But it's still barely standing. It's like dropped to one knee and just howling. And you take 16 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Eddie and your cruisers, you are up.
All right, let's see how high his charisma is. Let's try the banishment again.
Okay. I rolled a 21.
Oh, damn it. All right. Nope, I can't do that. Was going to run forward and give Vanna a super fun potion, but there's no way I'm getting close to that guy.
You can try throwing it.
I'm good.
Nope, just going to duck back behind here.
Okay, good call then. It's a friend's turn. Chris, you hear from deep in the hole, I don't get paid enough for this bullshit. And then our friend will... He's attacking Mr. Rock Monster. He doesn't like you. You remind him of something.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, you do.
My dice are either really high or really low, so that is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh. Hi, sheet. Could you not do that? That is a 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay. You heard him bad. You heard him real good. Chris, I'm assuming a 28 hits.
Nope. Yep.
The second one doesn't hit. It was a natural one.
Oh, shit.
But you take 15 points of damage. Fire damage.
All right.
And that's its turn. It's going to howl at you. Lavinia! Ah, can't see
So
her. Okay, there we go.
she had to take a really important phone call. that she
Okay.
needs to have. So if she can like hold a turn or something.
We can. I can go. Like, if you want to take a quick bathroom break,
Yeah, we can do
That
that.
would actually be awesome
Yeah.
as well.
because I'm gonna go load up a plate full of tacos.
Okay.
Groovy.
Groovy. Tacos are the greatest thing ever.
Yes. Yes, they are.
So just so you know, apparently Charlie is taking my side in all this. She's like rooting for this thing to kill you guys. Just so you know, tossing that out there.
That's just fucked up.
It can certainly try.
I still have 52 hit points of my elemental left, so that's good.
I'm sitting at 46.
I didn't have 52 hit points to start with.
Well,
Wizard Joe.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of liking this guy, though. I think I might hang on to him.
Yeah, definitely.
and I like it's good when a character has that kind of that specific attitude where you're like, this guy is completely different than anyone else, just personality-wise.
Yeah.
The only thing I love playing wizards, just like sucks sometimes when like last couple times when you tried slow and you tried banishment and they both failed, and then you're like, let's see if I have any bonus action stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I did exactly that, and Eddie's not very attack spell oriented. He's much more of a support and battlefield control wizard, and so now I'm going, all right, fine. Let me look for something that's got an attack roll on it, so that at least I get to control whether it hits or not the target. But all of the spells that I have that cause damage are not very big.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I just thought of one.
Oh, there you go.
If he's not dead, by the time I get back up to him.
Hey, Chris, could you compose a song about clowns behind Sarah?
Or have you seen the?
I'm going to kill you.
You can certainly
the
try.
trailers for that Lights Out movie?
I have not. Like, I generally avoid horror movies, as a lot of times it's jump scares and
jump scares. Yeah, I hate this. I dislike that. But true horror, creepy movies, totally my jam. Love that stuff.
Yeah, like I loved Stranger Things, which I think is horror adventure.
It was so good.
Yeah. Or like The Reckoning was one that was pretty stinking good. But I tend to like the supernatural, demon possession kind of stuff, because again, it tends to be the creepier, not the guy in a mask jumps out at you and jump scares you to death.
Now, I will tell you one of my guilty pleasure movies that is one of the greatest movies of all time, and it's terrible, is The Prophecy with Christopher Walken.
Oh yeah, he chews that movie up, dude.
I love that movie.
I mean, can we all just focus a second on it has the third best movie Satan in cinema history, and it's Viggo Mortensen. Yeah.
I love this part where he's talking about, I know what you prayed for every night because I was under your bed, and I'm just like...
Oh, the part where what's-her-name comes out of the little teepee, and she sees this, this thing perched on a stick or whatever. She goes, "Oh my God!" And he just looks at her and says, God is love. I don't love you." I'm like, yes!
Oh man,
that was kind of the first, I think, in the movies that introduced the fact that angels can't stand people.
There were actually 5 prophecy movies.
Yeah.
And it's sad because the first one was like, okay, this is decent for what it is. The second one or third one was like a parody of the first one, and it was amazing.
Christina, I highly, highly recommend you watch The Prophecy. It is all sorts of hilarious amazingness.
Yes. And contains some of the greatest terrible one-liners. I mean, it has Eric Stoltz as an angel. Come on.
I know. Who was I? I was watching it with my aunt because she's like, "This movie's terrible. You must see it."
Oh, yeah, it's legitimately terrible, but at the same time, you're like, little things. Like angels can't drive.
I think that was part of our Halloween lineup. We watched The Prophecy and shit like Practical Magic and stuff like that. It was just a night full of just guilty pleasures.
I found somewhere for like $5. It's like all 5 Prophecy movies together.
Oh, wow.
My god, yes!
I want to use the line again. Hey, Jude. Okay. I saw her come back. I didn't know she was still back yet.
I have no idea if she is or not. She had a student caller, so.
Well, it's not, yeah, no big deal. It's just, I saw her like come back for a second, and I thought, oh. I used to be able to recite the opening lines of The Prophecy that when Eric Stoltz was standing over like the angel corpse, the fossil, whatever. You know, it's like, I remember the first war, the faces of angels destroyed, and then there's more and more.
Yeah.
I need to find someone who lives near Sarah, who's a friend of hers, who can go in and like get a cardboard cutout of a clown and just hide it in her shower.
Nope. Like, literally, they said to me at work that one of the guys was like, we're thinking about dressing up as like a clown, and I was like, I will legit walk out. It's like, you're in charge, you're like the manager on duty. It's like, don't care, that's work harassment, I will leave.
Wait.
And then sue. And they were like, whoa, okay.
Pizza.
Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Oh my god, Little Caesar. Well, I think I was talking with my boyfriend this morning as we were running errands. We were talking about old slogans and stuff that get stuck in your head. And, like, the specter of the 90s past came back.
Oh, yeah.
And what was the oldest one that we were going to, like, the stupid McDonald's one? Where it's like food, folks, and fun.
Oh, God, yes.
Well, it's like, oh, shit, oh, man, I'm feeling old now. He's like, I don't remember that one. I'm like,
I don't know that one either, but I think that's because I'm British.
oh, I made myself feel old again.
I think it's just because I'm British, because we're the
As
same
I'm looking
age,
up
so.
prophecy quotes. Thanks, Herm.
You know, I like to facilitate. Actually, I used to have. Oh God, it was even before. It was like 19. It was right after the movie came out, and I saw it. I found a clip of there's some conversation that Christopher Walken says this thing, and I cut it down to just Christopher Walken saying, in his odd tone and intonation, "The Antichrist," and it was just like I had it set as some like Windows alert, so if something would happen, like, oh hey.
Hey, listen!
Stop, collaborate, and
Hey, listen!
I wish you could have Navi and like that would have been
I like Navi.
really.
I like small annoying things.
You like Navi bombs like for the 80th fucking goddamn time?
Yeah. I'm replaying, well actually I got bought Link's Awakening, which was like the first Zelda game I ever owned, and I never completed it, and I'm like going for it now, and there's no like Navi or anything, but every single time you go up to a side or a person and accidentally misclick, you've got to spend like 6 frames just going through everything they say. It's like,
you know, I've never actually beaten any Zelda game. I've never played them much, actually. It was like under my radar. Man, like
I recommend Wind Waker. Like, above all else, Wind Waker. Just because it's really pretty, really fun, and, yeah.
I'm
It's
trying
just
to
like,
remember the NES games I actually bothered to play. Like Ghosts and Goblins pissed me off too much. It was just too damn hard. There's a game that like not that many people ever. It seemed like I never see it anywhere. Well, two games. One called Karnov, where you played like a Russian fire eater who just like gets thrown in this weird alternate dimension with like devils and T-Rexes.
You know, like you do.
Yeah, as happens. And then a game called Deja Vu. It was like a point-and-click adventure kind of thing, where you wake up in a bathroom stall, and you have no memory of how you got there.
You know, like you do.
Yeah. Well, that, you know.
Wait. Yes. No, Deja Vu.
Yeah.
It was originally originally on the Commodore Amiga.
Really?
Yes. Oh man, this is like the back of my fucking memory. Oh, this is dragging.
You play the Private Eye and
Yeah.
like literally I would go and rent that game like repeatedly and like I never got that far in it because it was like what do I do now? I don't know what's going on because I was like 8.
Yeah, my mom got that game because the Atari 2600 and the NES were hers. So all the games she got were for her, except for she got a couple of games for me. But she got it because she likes the whole Private Eye Noir thing. Also, the game character had our last name, so she's like, "That's pretty fucking cool." And I'm like, "Mom, that is the strangest fucking reason to buy a game ever."
Well, I've heard of weirder reasons. I mean, let's face it.
True. But this was... She got the Atari 2600, she got the NES, and then she bought the PlayStation for us. So she was the gamer in our household before I was.
I had an aunt who was... like my dad was the youngest of like 9 kids. So, and yeah, it was hillbillies and whatever. This aunt... You know, she was like 80 years old and smoked like a carton a day. And, you know, when she eventually passed away... They had this, you know, pastor come do the eulogy, and he was the shittiest pastor that ever did be, because his eulogy was basically, he like read through what the obituary said, and then went, "I hear she liked to play the Nintendo," and me and my cousins all kind of like leaned forward in our chairs and looked at each other and kind of did the, "Is this guy for fucking real?"
Oh my god. I mean, it could be worse. One of my mom's requests for her funeral...
I love the story.
When she died was she wanted us to put Disturbed on, and we played Down with the Sickness at max volume to annoy our neighbors.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
So, it's like, you know, we were having... You know, I was talking, you know, heartfelt moment about my mom and, you know, all this, you know, things, and I'm like, and now for a moment that truly encapsulate my mother. You hear, and I'm like, yes.
That's awesome.
Come on, get down with the sickness.
Yeah, that was her wish. She also said, if you can try to get them to come to my funeral, that would be best. But I already got the CD, so if you can't, well then I guess you could just use that.
I mean, did you try?
I did.
Okay.
I wrote to them and I never heard back, and I'm like, sorry, Mom, I tried my best.
Martin, this is the hate that has been given to me.
My mom was a widow. It's where I got it from.
Oh, okay. If you're sure, I mean, we can... I don't want to, like, exclude you.
I do not have a Wii anymore. I've
you never
owned a
had
Wii
one,
like...
you're a girl.
No,
Thank you, Sarah, thank you.
That was low-hanging fruit, Herm. And you know it.
Okay, yes it was.
I've had like 5 of them, and I have them for about like 6 months, and I go, I don't play this, and then sell it, and then a new game comes out, I'm like, oh, I should get that for that one game, and then I go, I don't play this, and sell it.
I feel like it's everyone's experience with the Wii. Either that, or you get it and it breaks, and then you're like, I don't feel that sad about this.
Yeah, we use our Wii like basically as a Netflix machine in the living room.
That's the other.
Okay, well, Lavinia was like, Jude said pass. I don't know when she's gonna be back. So, you guys, everybody else here? Is Eddie here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is Eddie here?
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm just fucking with you. You're not double muted. Okay, next up is Pizza Bard.
Okay, well, all my dice are under my pizza. Let me see. Here's perfect.
My dice is under my pizza is the nerdiest thing I've ever fucking heard.
I dropped my dice in my Mountain Dew.
Okay. Math. So 14 points of damage with
Okay.
Cloud of Daggers. And then I'm going to take out my bottle of Sovereign Glue and just kind of attempt to pour it all over him.
Okay.
Maybe stick him to the floor or something. I don't really have a well thought through plan for this, but, you know.
You got some glue, might as well pour it on them.
Okay. Well,
Stick him somewhere.
if we remember the joke from the terrible charity stream, you cover him in a jar of jizz. And Pizza Bard, how do you want to do this?
What?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna throw the Sovereign Glue at his feet and make him stick to the floor, and then rain the Cloud of Daggers on him. So he's stuck.
Okay, as you do that, this thing, it takes a second for the Sovereign Glue to set, but it's just sort of like, it's just enough that it's like, what the fuck is this? And then the daggers just cut and cut and cut and cut and spin down like a blender and rip this thing. And it just lets this roar out, and this fiery smoke bellows from its almost unhinged jaw as it screams in pain. And the daggers
as that
cut
happens,
through.
I'm gonna sing, "Am I more than you bargained for?" Yeah. Go through the whole song.
It is thankful that it cannot understand your language.
Been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear.
As it falls, it sort of falls and crumples, and the fire extinguishes, and the shadow and smoke fade away, leaving a charred not small, this thing was pretty big, pile of bones. Congratulations, Lane.
We're probably done.
You broke the heart of the mountain.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I go grab my arrow.
Yes.
Can I pick up Rosie and throw her really high into the air and then catch her?
I hold out my arms like, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to. I want a strength check real quick. We'll see how high this goes.
I fucking rolled a 19.
Okay.
Plus, a lot. Plus 5.
So she goes up like, 30, 40 feet in the ceiling, right? And she's spinning. Do you catch her? Do you actually catch her?
I'll make a roll for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I fucking catch her. She's my sister.
She's your sister, so you can't. It's Olympic level. Just catch, like cheerleaders.
It's like one. I put up one hand that she can land on.
Yes.
Ta-da!
She sticks the landing.
And then I give him like a little. I don't know what the American word for it is, where you put your knuckles against somebody's skull and go ee, because he's
Noogie.
rock. It makes
Noogie.
it makes like a squeaky noise. 'Cause
So
he's a rock.
before we get too excited with the high fives and everything, what happened to is there anything left of this ball of gold?
The ball of gold like melted into the floor and just down into the cracks.
Is there anything like else on this on the thing's body, or just the body disappearing, or
It has there's a whip that has extinguished, but there does seem to be a sort of a a basis for where the fire on it was, and a gargantuan axe.
okay? I can't take any of those things. I'm just gonna go.
I mean, as an earth elemental, you could probably wield the axe with two hands.
Nah, I'm gonna shoot.
Hi everyone, I'm back. I'm sorry it took so long.
It's okay.
14-year-olds call me with their drama all the time, and I have to be there for them.
Oh man, I pity you. You
Well,
get DM
this one was
inspiration.
actually like a serious drama situation. Otherwise, I would have been like, all right, get over it. But it was a real one. I wouldn't have left you guys for anything less.
No,
No problem. No problem.
I shrink that back down to my regular gnomish form.
You're
I
weeding
was
the
like,
gnome.
wow, I threw you really high that time.
You really did. I think next time we should go for like 50.
There is as you guys are sitting there talking and sort of like looking at the remains here and the smoldering bones, there is sort of a wave that sort of like passes out, like from this center point. It's sort of like a pressure wave almost, and you feel, and that alien feeling subsides.
Yay!
It starts to lessen. And
I wonder what's going to happen to the town.
Ooh.
Turn into a shithole.
That's fun. So what is? I'm sorry if you already described this. I apologize.
You're fine.
Deeply. What is the golden orb? Is it still like an egg that's smoking, or is it gone now?
No, the gold that made the orb just sort of like as it landed, deformed and then melted down into the cracks of the floor between the marble tiles.
Nice.
Wait,
You're sad.
brother,
Yeah.
can you do like that stone thing? Shape thing? Could you take it out the floor?
You mean like?
You're gonna say not today, aren't you?
Well, it depends on if I have. Not today.
Ugh. Every time.
Well, I don't know if this is gonna be here.
It takes guys a little time to recover.
Yeah. Come on.
That's what the satyr said.
Oh.
I didn't even get to use this. I wanted to.
Ooh.
That was in case shit got super serial.
Well, you haven't gone back yet.
Fair enough.
So yeah. So you have crushed this thing. There is, there's a large whip and a.
I'm taking the whip if nobody else wants it.
I'm good on the whip.
It's pretty much bigger than me, so no thanks.
It's going in the bag.
In the bag. Okay.
Is that all there is?
Do
Was
you
it
want
just
this
the whip?
big old axe, Vanna?
I'm sorry, I missed that. What'd you say?
How big is the axe?
It would be. You probably couldn't wield it, but it might be able to be, fashioned, like cut down a little bit to be two-handed,
Instead of three-handed?
as opposed to one-handed for a huge creature.
Right.
I appreciate it, but I prefer my shield. Thank you, though, dear.
So what's the plan now?
We go back. We
Get
work
paid.
the Heart Mountain, I think.
Is that okay? All right.
I mean, the heart might have been the gold, and then what was inside the gold was probably the heart, which was this thing. Because maybe she wanted to release it. The Baroness wanted to release it to make it like under her control or something, and then use it to hurt people. And we killed it, so it couldn't do that.
All right.
Because we're righteous.
Righteous.
Yeah.
Hey, Eddie.
Yes.
Have you got any more of that paint left?
I do. Hang on a second. Goes through the same rummaging that we went through first. finds his pigments, but yeah, he's got like 20 potion vials in there, and probably half a dozen spell scrolls, and just all sorts of magical paraphernalia. Yep, here you go.
I take the paint and then on the creature's head I draw a dick butt so it becomes real. And then I'm back the paint like, yes!
Dude, really? That like cost me actual money and stuff, man.
I give you a platinum, just like
All you needed.
Groovy.
This
When
thing
we
has...
leave here, can I have everybody's emeralds?
No.
I kind of want my emerald. Sorry.
yes, you can have my emerald.
Yay.
It's like
You
the
be
cherry
careful,
on the top
because
of the
I
hot
might-
fudge sundae.
You can have my emerald.
I can steal your emerald super easy. My sleight of hand is off the hook.
So do we have to head back to town now and get some?
I mean, I really want that 6,000 gold, so.
Oh yeah, we had gold. Or a
Oh,
favor.
yeah.
Okay, so you guys want to head back?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, well,
Sure.
as you leave the temple, as you sort of exit and get to that plateau, yes?
The creature that's in the hole, is it still in there?
You look down there, you don't see it anymore. It's like disappeared into the mountain.
They probably
Okay.
blew it away. I was probably like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
your brother basically fills you in. You're like,
That's the shit
he wasn't
I'm out.
happy.
I was gonna see if it wanted to give us a ride home, and then we could pay it money, but alright.
I don't think it works that way.
3 days away or so, in a room in an inn, Adakern looks at the camera and says, "Really?" As you come out to the top of the plateau, out leaving the temple at the heart of the mountain, you can see there's some birds flying now. Like the whole feeling of alien is gone.
there's animal life! Yeah!
You also see that it's almost like it's not much, but there's a little sort of like when the wind kicks up some dirt, it's kind of sticking to the marble now. Like there's dirt kind of like across the marble of the base path here at the very top, the marble like landing around the pillars.
So it's not like perfect and pristine anymore.
Yeah, it's no longer pristine.
Oh man, the maid's gonna be pissed.
As you go down the mountain, you definitely like you see again animals. It's all it's not happy anymore. Especially as you get to the edge of the town, you see like it's almost like people are kind of like, man, I don't fucking like hoeing and shit. I don't like farming. This is bullshit. But I guess it's a way to do stuff. But I'm not happy at it anymore. I guess.
So they're normal?
Yeah, now they're normal people.
Yeah, the ones that hate going to work. So,
Exactly.
did we actually just ruin their lives?
Give me intelligence checks.
Yeah, it's just straight intelligence.
Yep.
I got a 9, so I didn't.
Mm.
And you could end your insight. That would be insight.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, what's up, Lane? Yeah.
Never really got
Mine's the
help.
same name though, because I'm not proficient, but me.
The you definitely get the feeling that like where this town sits, it kind of actually sits off a trade route. Like there is no real reason, if you think about it, that why people would come here instead. Like, and all the towns around it are kind of shitholes. This town is probably going to go to shit.
They built this town here because it was so cool and fruity, and now we like totally wrecked that, man.
I mean, it wasn't real though. So like, they weren't really happy because they never had anything bad. You can't have happiness without the sad. So you made their lives better.
They now have freedom.
Exactly. They're not hypnotized anymore. But they didn't even know they were hypnotized.
It wasn't even so much they were hypnotized. It was just kind of like, yeah, I'm happy. It's almost like they were just a little bit of sugar on everything.
They're just content.
Gross.
They got Mary Poppins.
There we go.
That sounds
Well,
fun.
that's no way to live.
Yeah, fuck Mary Poppins.
That's not fighting dragons. Come on.
Being miserable is half the fun of being alive.
Somebody quote that. Write that down right now.
Needs to be on a t-shirt.
Life is for living.
Oh, yes. So you guys take the 2.5, 3 days, head back. No real incidents on the way back. You get back to the Gilded Goblin. Head upstairs, so there's that green door sitting there.
Oh, on the way there, do I see anything that's like a rug? Or curtains?
Yeah, in the like the main part of the tavern, yeah, there's some curtains on the windows.
I grab it and pull it down and drag it upstairs with me. This is gonna tie the motherfucking room together. And I make with the hands to Eddie, like, give me the paint, give me the paint. And I make it look super fancy if he gives me the paint.
I suppose, bro. But I'm gonna walk right through the green door. Attic, what's up, bro? We got your, we killed it. It's done, man.
You open the door, your ears pop, you walk in, and he's like, good lad. What was it? Was it like a bauble or like a crown or some sort of weird sword or staff?
It was
Only.
a monster.
It was a
Can I do a
giant.
perception check real fast?
On what?
Because you said that our ears popped coming into his room, but they also popped when we went into the temple.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, is it the same kind of situation going on in his room as it was in the temple?
You can give me a perception check.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I'm concerned here. Alright, I got a 26.
Holy shit. Okay, 26. You notice, and it's very, very faint.
Adam,
The air in here just smells a little different.
Adam.
Cleaner, not pristine by any means, but just a little different from like the rest of the tavern.
I think... I don't know what the right check is. Like,
Insight.
there we
Yeah,
go. Can I
can-
insight check?
You can insight check. Go for it.
I'm just gonna put down the rug going, look, this ties the room together nicely, it looks amazing.
Alright, I got a 17 on insight.
This, you get the feeling that crossing that door, that threshold of that door, isn't the same as walking to any other room.
I already knew that.
Well, not like you're walking specifically into this room, but it's almost like there's a little extra, like walking through a portal.
Exactly, that's my problem.
Yo, Attic. Are you like a dragon, dude?
He chuckles and just kind of, and he sounds a little bit like George Clooney when he says this. He says, "No. I'm no dragon. I am
Are you
I am
sure you're not a
Atacone.
dragon? I mean, have you checked?
Hold on a second. And he kind of like turns around and like looks behind him. Yeah, no wings, man. I'm good.
Can I look at him and just go, "Are you my boyfriend?"
Would you like to be?
He has a look of absolute horror as he looks at you and down at the rug and up at you. No, I am not.
Just checking, because there was a thing with a ghostly thing. Just making sure.
Wait a second. You have a boyfriend?
Did.
So, what was this? You said it was a monster. What was it?
It was a
Don't
big.
tell him. I don't think you should tell him. I'm stressed out.
Can I
It
insight?
was a unicorn.
Say what?
She's Lavinia's freaking out, so I don't know. I want to insight check him now because now I'm like, what the fuck?
Unicorn.
Modified 20.
And with a modified 20, what you realize, this guy is not a dragon. He is being legit and upfront with what he is saying.
Okay.
There is no deception in what he is saying.
Yeah, I tell him it was a fucking straight up. Was it a dragon? It was some fucking straight up weird ass dragon thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. It was a
Did
weird-ass dragon.
you describe what it was to him?
Yeah.
Vanna, do you describe what it was?
I described it looked like a pit fiend, but when I hit it with divine radiant energy, it did not react the same way as it would with a pit fiend.
You say it looked like a pit fiend. Like how is
yeah.
it different?
It had wings of shadow. It looked like it was made with fire.
He has a small cup of tea. He's kind of been sipping in his, and he drops it. What?
Whoa.
Was his pinky out?
Whoa! Yeah, it was out. He is
What?
fancy.
What was it, truly?
That he walks straight up to you, and like motions for you to bend forward.
Bend forward.
He puts like both hands on the sides of your temples, and just takes a second, and you can kind of feel just sort of a light electric energy, and then he backs the fuck off and goes pale.
Open my mouth.
That should not be possible.
Wait, hold up. Can I do something real fast?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know why I'm feeling so like crazy over here. Okay, so I'm gonna drink potion of mind reading,
Okay.
Oh shit.
and I want to know what's in this fucker's brain, like now. I need
Okay.
to know.
Hold on a sec. Let me look this up. Because I want to know how bad this is going to hurt you.
Oh. I don't know why I trusted
I
him.
go over and I pull Rosie's hair a little. You didn't tell me you had a boyfriend.
Okay, you get these surface thoughts of the creature.
Yeah.
You
A little
get...
one.
Okay. When you try this, you
Can,
get...
okay, can I do like a sleight of hand? Like, can I do it stealthily, drink the potion, so he doesn't know that I drank the potion?
Sure, if you want. Roll a sleight of hand.
Oh, hold on. My die flew away. Oh my god. Why does it keep rolling?
Can I assist with that? I'll
I
make
got a max 20!
Nice.
Sorry.
Never mind then.
Okay. Just smooth as silk. You just kind of like turn your head as if you're kind of like kind of like, you know, do that like, oh, I gotta clear my throat, gotta cough, and just chug a potion. In your vision, your eyes, like your vision goes pure white. And it's like getting hit by a truck. And you see a field of battle. And you see a fortress built into the side of a mountain. And you see a creature just like what you saw, but you see an army of them flooding out, attacking what look to be elves in incredibly shiny armor, like perfect, like but of no style you've ever seen. And for a moment, you catch a glint of a face at the edge of this fortress, like at the mouth of the entrance. A dark, gnarled face. Burns. Wearing a helmet with 3 glowing white jewels. And your vision cuts out.
Can I roll insight to see if I can, like, if I know anything about that, or if I can
Go for it.
figure anything else out?
Actually, it would be a history check.
Oh, history. Yeah, that's the word. Sorry, my bad. Oh, well, that sucked. Oh, it was a 15.
15. You had this. You've heard of like battles before, but like, one you've never heard of like these creatures. The one you fought, it was literally an army of these things, and this doesn't seem like to ring any bells.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just checking to see if I could know something.
That's actually a really good call. Atticurn has gone white, and he is like almost sputtering, like, oh, no, why? That's not possible.
Are you alright?
Dude, before you like flake out on us, could we get paid?
Paid. Were the remains?
Of the sandwiches?
Was there remains?
Yes. There were like bones and stuff left behind. There was also an axe, and you picked up a whip.
We picked up the whip. There was an axe left behind, and there were bones.
I drew a dick butt on him.
Yes, congratulations. So
he is like, he backs up to his desk, and his legs are sort of like almost going out from underneath him.
Atticurn, what did we face?
He snaps his fingers, and the green door shuts. It was something that should not be. Something that should not be in this reality. The fact that it was here, and has been here for so long. We didn't expect this. There was no way this was possible. This is a completely different thing. The walls of reality are thinner than we thought. He snaps his finger, and the door opens back up. And on the other side is no longer that hallway. It is now... It opens... That was sweet.
Yeah.
It opens directly into the heart of the mountain. Like you can actually...
I knew it! Ah! Sorry.
Right there?
It opens up, and this is where it was. Go. I can't do it myself.
What
there are
do you
rules.
need? What do you need done?
He like reaches behind him into a drawer and pulls out a small like round green orb. Throw this at the remains. Throw it, and run back in here.
I can do it by myself. Everyone can stay in here.
I can turn it into something really fast and run.
I have a potion of heroism if you want to drink it.
No.
I appreciate. No.
No. Mage hand. Big B's hand.
Oh, that's better.
I can do that.
I have that too.
We don't even need to go near it.
Would Bigby's hand work though, or does somebody actually need to physically step out there and toss it?
I have mage hand and it's 30 feet.
Is it too heavy for mage hand? Mage hand only does like
it's actually just it almost looks like an oversized egg. It's not even 5 pounds.
Okay, so then yeah, mage hand would work if Atticurn thinks it would work from tossing in here, or if someone would need to step out.
He nods. He's just like, yeah, do it.
Okay. Do I need to like aim?
You poke your head out the door, and look at the room. The remains are gone.
Fuck!
Holy shit, dude.
In their place, there are 3 vaguely familiar heads, just sitting.
What?
The bandits who assailed you earlier.
That's what I thought. No, God.
No.
I cut my hand for
They're just their heads.
Just their heads, sitting on the floor.
Heinous.
Okay, so remember what I said, way at the beginning of this about the whole us going in, if what the point of that is, if it's like safe there already? Remember when I said that?
Yeah, but we killed
Because
it.
I told you so.
Not helpful.
Yeah.
So, do you relay this information back to Atticern?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he actually, just... seems like a guy who doesn't get angry. He doesn't seem like, And he says, fuck! And as he does, it's almost like there's a wave of energy that just blows out, and like all the papers fly off his desk. And like there's an end table that tips over. She did it. That bitch. I don't know what
Because
she
she got
is.
in there because we killed the death fuck. Oh god.
That shouldn't have happened. This thing should not have been here.
Sarah.
This thing should not have been here. He is incredibly pissed.
How about
Attic.
stop just saying tell us what the thing is, and then we can go kill it again.
There is no killing it again. And he kind of like just plops down on the floor, like his back against the desk. That was something called a Balrog.
I knew it.
A creature of twisted power. It's from a reality that you would... The planes of your existence. Imagine them like pieces of paper in a book. This thing came from a different library.
Ah, that was deep, Attic.
Deep is the pit that we dig.
So,
I don't
about
know.
that gold.
He kind of blinks at you and just goes, okay. And, like, sort of, like, flicks his wrist at you and, like, halfway through an arc appears just, like, a bag of jangly coins.
Sweet.
Can I take my coins in gems instead?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
And he just, like, tosses them all out to you, and he just sits there.
What do I do?
We underestimated this woman. She's been communing with things much darker than should be possible. She's...
How do we stop her?
I don't know. I'll have to go back and commune with my employers. This changes everything. Whatever you do not engage her if you see her. If I can keep you safe, if you want to stay here, I can keep you safe.
Do you have sandwiches?
Good question. That is an excellent question.
And he kind of just yes, and he snaps his fingers again. And the back wall where it was, there was some books, there was a small window that had like curtains on it, just disappears. And you see a giant green, like, stone made of like green stone hall that just goes on as far as your eyes can see. Third room on the right. I wouldn't recommend going back out that door anytime soon. I don't know what she can do. And until I do...
Attic, look, I know you're scared, bro, but I have many, many more or less important things to get to. And I'm just wondering, like, what's the deal, man? Like, how long are we going to be here?
Until we can figure out how to kill that bitch. And why she's doing what she's had help from someone. The opposites of my employers. The chaos, the growing darkness. We underestimated all of them. Yeah, I will not keep you here against your will. If you want to go, go.
Well, I want to help. Ooh, this is a particularly good one. I like this one. But if we can do something to help, I don't want her to be powerful and stuff. So I'll stay here until we can, do stuff.
I go where my brother goes.
Staying as well.
And if Ren is staying, then that's like bonus. That's like the dick on the butt.
It is like the dick on the butt.
Oh.
He tries to chuckle, but he is still so pale.
And you owe me one endless decanter of water, sir.
Okay. About that. If you want it, fine. And he just snaps his finger and one appears. I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation.
I don't think you understand this is worth 135,000 gold. I can buy a lot of things for that.
Not when everyone you have ever known or loved ceases to exist.
What?
They all
That's a good thing I have none of those.
well,
He looks at you just like oddly horrific. He looks at the bard like, oh my god.
I mean, literally the only people that I like, other than these people here, which you'll never hear me say that again.
And he gives you a look of yeah, okay, yeah.
This rat on my shoulder and my granny goat, which she'll survive probably no matter what anyways, because she's already dead. So.
Ren goes up and hugs your legs.
I hug the other leg.
Yeah.
We stick to you like glue.
I get it, because she used the blue.
I know.
I have some universal solvent that I will pour all over both of you if you don't let go of my legs.
Atticur just well, you guys are weird. I'll give you that. There's hope, I guess. With time, maybe the center will hold. Maybe reality won't be torn asunder. And that's where we're going to end it for the night.
Oh my god.
Thank you, everyone, for joining in. Thank you, people, for watching. Thank you, chat, for helping out with things. Because actually, and I don't mean that in a sarcastic manner, because I usually sound sarcastic. That was actually legitimately helpful. So you guys are awesome.
What did they help with?
Reminding of, you said it too, the falling damage on Rocky.
Yeah.
But yeah, that kicked ass. Hopefully you guys had fun. You guys all kicked ass.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me play, guys.
That was a large
Um,
time.
Herm.
What I do?
You ran an amazing game, dude.
Okay,
Awesome.
like you
That
don't.
last bit is going to make me think for the rest of my life.
But yeah, just so we know, that was legitimately a Balrog. Like actually, like a Tolkien Balrog.
Wow.
Ah.
Well,
I know a wizard.
so I called it.
You did call it.
And Jude's vision was in fact of an army of Balrogs flowing forth from Angband with Morgoth
Jesus.
and the Silver.
Awesome.
Well, we have a halfling. Now we just need to go find a really shitty ring.
Yes, let's do it.
And well, you already have a golem because Chris here isn't going to let a shiny ring run away.
Such a good point.
So, everyone on stream, say goodbye to the chat. And if you guys want to actually it might be worthwhile to actually for you guys to if you happen to rewatch this thing, the first 20 seconds or so when I did my intro, and then now when I do my outro, if it works. Really? You're gonna do this. You're gonna be like, "Hey, I got a spin-up hard drive." Technology.
Now,
I look into the camera and say, "Jesus Christ."
Is this the theme? Is this going to be the theme?
The theme is, oh shit. Executive producer, Dick Wolf.